Hello everybody, this is Floyd Barber. Welcome to Trainz, a new era. Yes. Alright, it is Trainz time. It is time for Trainz. Yes, sir. Alright, this diesel here, this F40 here is very annoying. Okay, it's annoyingly loud, but whatever. That we can live with it. Okay, welcome to another live stream. And today, we're playing Trainz in an Era on the channel for the first time in a good couple years. Yeah, it's been a little while since we last played Trainz a New Era on the channel. Last time I did a Trainz a New Era live stream was late 2019. Oh, hello Sherry Dunbar. I forgot to mention your name. Hello Sherry Dunbar. Welcome to the show. I'm doing pretty good. I'm actually pretty excited for this live stream. We're playing Trainz a New Era. Yeah. Trainz a New Era is back on the channel for the first time in a good couple of years. In fact, yeah, I think the last time I did a Trainz a New Era live stream was like back in December, and I was building my thingy route. But today, we're just gonna be driving some trains, you know. So, Sherry Dunbar, welcome to the show. Now there is another viewer that I was expecting here, but alright, so, there is a commentary. Anyways, whatever. Let's get into it. So, welcome to Trainz in the Era. I've said it like 3 times already. So, what are we actually doing for today? Well, we're driving trains, first of all. And we're driving the trains on various routes. Now, long-time viewers of the channel will remember, way back in the day when I used to do Trainz Simulator 2 videos. Unfortunately, those Trainz Simulator 2 videos had to come to an end because my iPad Air became broken. So, excuse me for a moment. Yeah, I know I should have done this before the live stream, but things happen. Alright, well I know you guys came to see some trains, and you will see your train shortly, but, Alright, well in a minute, Hoobie's actually going to be joining the stream. Going to be a commenting on what is... Alright, so Hoobie's coming out later. Right, anyways. So, trains thingamajiggy. So, alright, now, I know I've just wasted the first few minutes of this live stream. Okay, let's actually begin. So, what am I actually doing for today? So, we're playing Trainz in the Era. Yeah, we've already established that. So, what am I doing on Trainz in the Era? Well, so, like I said earlier, remember back in the day when I used to play Trainz Simulator 2? I had this little series going on called, on Trainz 2, where I would play user-created routes from the download station. It was a short-lived series, actually. I actually started the series out with the route that we're driving on right now. There's the... Oh, I forgot what this one is called. The Eureka Cell Hamburg route. Right? So... we're going to be driving a few different routes that you can download for Trainz 2. Now, you may be wondering, well, if these routes are for Trainz 2, why are we playing with Trainz in here? Well, the beauty about Trainz, all the Trainz games, etc., is that they're very backwards compatible. Like, you could possibly, well, most routes, some routes have been broken, but you can import routes from previous games into the newer games, which is cool. Now, this route that I'm driving on was made in Trainz 2, the mobile version. And for today, though, I'm going to be driving it in Trainz in an Era. Although I should say, if you have Trainz 2, either Trainz 2, Trainz 12, Trainz in an Era, Trainz 2019, you can download this route off the download station. Now, all the routes that I'm actually going to be driving for today all come from the download station. Oh, Sherry Dunbar, this is working. Let me check. Yeah, the stream should be going well. So, anyway, yeah, so this route that I'm driving on right now is available for download in Trainz Simulator 2 as well. So, for all you mobile users who play Trainz 2, you can download this route for that game. Now, one thing worth mentioning though, it does require some DLCs, some of the payware DLCs for Trainz 2. However, if you were to get this route for Trainz 12, Trainz and Euro Trainz 2019, most of the assets that are used to make this route are available on the download station. So, this route is a free download for Trainz users above Trainz 12, well, Trainz 12 and beyond that. Now, there are some assets that don't work at all, that aren't even on the download station. I'm guessing those are Trainz 2 exclusive assets. Those assets will not work for Trainz in Europe, but it's a small price to pay for a free route. You know, there's again, a bunch of these assets are already available on the download station, so you can just, you know, download the route, it'll download all the assets, and it's cool. So let's actually start driving, shall we? Now, I did drive this route before. You may remember a long time ago, when I actually made these videos, back in 2016. I did drive this route. You may recognize it if you watched the video. That is 8,000 views. So if you're watching this video after like watching that video, then you might recognize this. Now, I did drive most of the route. I was planning, or I think I was doing a second part of me driving this route, but that never happened because my iPad broke. But that's what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be doing what we could have done 5 years ago, but didn't do. Okay, that's strange. Alright, so we're now in Hamburg, which I assume is in Germany. Okay, for some reason the trains aren't loading on the thing. Can I? That's weird. Oh, here we go. Okay, yeah, for some reason the trains aren't loading on the... Oh, because I turned off consoles. There we go. Okay, yeah. I just turned off the consoles to fix a few things. So, now, what we actually did in the game, or the stream, or the video, we went this way and then we did the video. Now, one part we didn't do was that we didn't go down this way. We also didn't check out the maglev. That's exactly what we're doing today. But first, we're going to do exactly what we did before. We're going to drive with the Acela Express, the same train, same sausages. And you may also hear that it has a sound enhancement. Yes, sir. I downloaded the HHP8 for Trainz thingy. And it actually comes with a couple sound files, sound enhancements. So this way, we get a better Acela sound, and I then modified the Acela Express, the regular version. This is the DLS version. I modified it. I already have it read. I modified it to have the sounds. Oh, please stop. Are we even gonna stop in time? Oh my goodness, no we're not. Okay, we have to back up a little bit. What's the name of the route? I forget. It's called Irisia Sil Hamburg. I'll type the name in the chat once I finish up driving this route. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull into the track, I'm going to reverse down now, and we're going to drive back up the route, and we're going to go the whole thing. And yeah, I should say all the routes that I'll be driving today are all available on the download station. So if you have Trainz 2, Trainz 12, Trainz in Euro, or Trainz 2019, you can download these routes. Although if you're on Trainz 2, you're going to have to buy most of the payware DLCs. Whereas if you're on any of the PC Trainz games, you can get all the things for free. Alright, so I switch the points in reverse. Actually, well, I say reverse. What we're going to do, actually, we're doing something a bit cheeky. This darn thing will come to a stop. We're going to flip the direction, and we're going to drive from this end over here. Alright, here we go. Also, put a pentagram. As is the Acela, the door's open. Also, I think the end business class is... Yeah, the end business class goes the wrong way around. Also, this is the Acela, but it's only 4 coaches. I'm gonna let the thing drive itself. And yeah, since this is the Acela, it has its 4 coaches. Well, it's got 4 coaches. It's supposed to have 6 coaches, but this thing on the route here only has 4 coaches, which is fine. Alright, so we do have Canyon, which is pretty cool, but we're also driving on what I like to call Journey Beyond Sodor track. Yeah, anyone remember Journey Beyond Sodor? What's the movie where they had the track incomplete? Yeah, that's what this route is reminding me of. Or this track texture, I should say. Alright, we have a station. Should we stop at the station? Nah. I'm not gonna stop at any stations. Oi! 110 kilometers. Now, we're driving an American train, but this route is actually set in Europe/Asia. Well, we're driving the Acela first because the Acela's cool. I went from 20 miles per hour in a minute. Yes. Wait, so is that in... oh, no, that's 7 miles away. Okay, but at least now we can go up to 68. Oh, so that's 7 miles away. Okay. There's actually a pretty long section. Alright, so we're entering slightly new territory. And yes, of course, you may notice the assets that, unfortunately, are Trainz 2 exclusive. Okay, we've got speedless in both directions, so that's pretty cool. That's Sherry Dunbar. There was another guy who I wasn't thought was going to show up, unless you were the guy. Yes. Let's go to the passive view for a moment. Saturation is insane on the Acela passive view. Oh, we're only... Okay. I didn't think this would be a problem, but these signals are slowing us down. We have to speed up. Okay. Oh, no, this is the next speed limit. This is the next signal. Okay, well, I'm not gonna send any of the points. If the train derails, we'll just paste in a new one. Okay, I'm not gonna worry too much about speed limits. Oh, hello. Oh, train is blocked. Oh, no kidding. Oh, it's taking us on a roundabout. I would have set the points in advance, but I wanted to be surprised. You know. And now we're in a Trainz 2009 track. What is that big thing? So as and also another weird fact, I actually did go back in and watch the video that I originally made of this route. And one of the questions that I posed was, is this route a work in progress? That's still a question I don't really know the answer to, but based on the route, well, this route came out back in 2016, way back when I made the video. It's been 5 years since, and there hasn't been a new version of the route, as I noticed the maglev track is floating. But there hasn't been a new version of the route in a while. I actually thought this route was part of, or did get an update a couple years later. But there was another route on the down station called this, well, similar name to this, and I thought it was like an updated version of this route, but no, it's literally something completely different. It's just a station. Literally a station. A one-block route which housed a station. That was it. I thought it was gonna be like this route, but updated. But no, it's something entirely different, which I found to be a bit bizarre. Anyway, yeah, I did also mix it down all the assets for this route. So if you see any missing assets, those are Trainz 2 exclusive assets that I do not have, as we gotta slow down. No, we don't. Why are you red? Bank coaches, he asked. Why are you red? I'm red. Alright, so where are we on the route? We are halfway there. This part looks pretty cool as an industry. I've actually been needing more routes to test drive trains on. This is pretty good. I mean, it's unfinished, but it's usable. I say it's unfinished. I think this is like a finish. Also, we're on a singular track, which is pretty interesting. Oh, hello. Okay, let's bring it to a stop real quick. Or, okay, well, we're switching tracks. Oh, the station's kind of cool. Oh, what in the world? Okay, we're not stopping, but we are slowing down. Alright, speed back up. Into a tunnel. So I am actually having to drive this train vaguely at the speed limit. Because it just wants to go after the speed limit because of the red signals. Okay, this part's actually pretty cool. We have this big viaduct and scenery and distant scenery that actually looks pretty nice. Yeah. This road was made by a guy on Trainz 2 as well. Also unfinished track. Is that supposed to be there? And this is made by a guy on Trainz 2, by the way. I've never actually made this route as glamorous as this on Trainz 2. Like back when I did Trainz 2 and I did the 2013 corridor, yeah, that road was pretty flat and honestly wasn't really that glamorous. This is also compiling shaded. Why are you compiling things? Shouldn't you have done that when I was loading the route or loading the game up? Why are you doing this now? Anyways. We'll have to be sure of though. Okay, yeah, I think the red signal is the end of the route. We're gonna have to make sure we stop before that. Okay, we're gonna have the speed goes up to 120, but then surely after that the route signal goes to red. Alright, pretty long tunnel. Tunnel is almost over. For some reason I don't have zoom in this view. Alright, this part though looks pretty nice. What's that invisible? It's a ghostly platform. This station is... Dang it. Is... Jongji. It is definitely in Asia. Alright, yeah, the speed limit goes down to 30 miles per hour pretty soon, so I don't know what's the point of having a short 120 miles per hour section. I'm actually going to let the train drive itself, because we're almost there. Okay, it's also another 60, which is pretty good. Oh, what's this? We've now entered the city. There's more tracks and stuff. Oh, why are we going that? Wait, what in the? Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to. I actually want to keep going straight. So I'm gonna cheat here. I'm gonna put the train. No, balls. Oh, come. You sausage. Go that way. And then rotate. Yes, there we go. I want to go that way. I want to go this way. Ah, station. Okay. Where's that way go? Oh, it goes like a roundabout. Okay, one more interested in that. Alright, welcome to the southern terminus, I think, of this route. Alright. So welcome to, where is this? Yep, the southern end of the route. Okay, you can stop the train now. We shall change the direction. We'll put in the gear. Okay, for some reason the lights aren't changing over. Okay, no, what? Okay, I'd like to turn on the things in U. There we go. Alright, before we leave, let's explore this place a little bit, because this is... Okay, no. You... Let's shut the headlights off. Right. Headlights on. There we go. That's what we need. And I'm going to jump into this guy. Alright. So let's see the place out a little bit as we've just now gone into things. So it ends here. What's this noise? Oh, it's an industrial thing. Oh, trains! Okay. Got a TGV locomotive all by itself in a class 158. Okay. We also have this sort of roundabout thingy in the middle of nowhere. Also, trees that actually block the end of the route, kind of. Are you crossing? And, oh, got a little streetcar section. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I do have the streetcars, but, yeah, we got a lot of routes to drive today, so unfortunately, we won't be able to drive this route, this little portion here. It's super. Although I could have. You know what? Maybe we'll even come back to the route some point in the future. But for today, we're going to drive to a thing. Now, I want to try something. I want the train to drive itself all the way there. But for that to happen, I have to set it to drive to a thing. So, I already have been here. Okay, so I want to set it to go to a very specific platform. Okay, so it's been on one of these two tracks. I'm going to set it for Invisible Station. Okay, first I'm going to have a wait for thing. We'll wait for 5 minutes. We're not actually going to wait 5 minutes. I'm soon to have it said that. Invisible Station 300 M 21. I can't find it. There we go. Invisible Station 21. Platform 0. This should work. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Okay, so the AI is going to drive us all the way there. But first, I need to use the bathroom real quick. So I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, I am back. Let's see, Sherry asked, can you put the name of the route in the chat? Tell you what, I'm actually going to, right now, Well, I don't really know the name of the route that well. I think it's like Irisa. No, how about Hamburg? There we go. Okay, so it is called the Eurasia Seoul Hamburg. There you go. That's the name of the route. Actually, this is the description of the route. Yeah. It goes. Yeah. So it goes from South Korea, past through Asia and Europe. You also need the Paris. Okay. So for deals, you need the Paris Montparnasse, the Queensland Mobile, Winter in the Alps, Morning Commuter, Moraes Pass Approach, and you also should probably get the Maglev as optional. Okay. So I smell things. So I think Mom's getting dinner. So I'm apologies for the interruption, but I'll be back once again in just a moment. Alright, I'm back again. Mommy's cooking up dinner. I'm not too sure. So that's gonna plug my. But I just unplugged the hard drive in the midstream. That's a thing. Alright, so let's go. Alright. So for this whole journey, I'm gonna try to let the train drive itself. Now we will encounter signals. But one thing I do hope is that this train is able to, yeah, green! That's what we need. Yes! Alright. Well done, Trainz. You're so smart. And yeah, this is an asshole. It's probably gonna do some wrong roading as well. We're probably gonna go into some stupid ways, but you know what? We're gonna check out the route, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, so we are... Actually, this is Hamburg. No. This is like... I actually don't know where this is. It's somewhere. I can tell you that much. Alright, let's go. And best of all, we have all green lights so we can go full power. Or full speed on the speed limit. And best of all, I don't even have to drive. And actually, you know what's a good thing if Mommy does bring me dinner in the middle of the live stream? I can just eat and let the train drive all by itself. This is cool. Alright, so now we're going up to 260 miles per hour for some weird reason. A little bit premature to go this fast in this short section of the route, but whatever. Found the route? Yes. We are flying. I actually prefer using the AI driver because it can plan its own route, which means I don't even have to do. Well, I don't have to do the hard stuff. See, the thing is, when you're driving a train like this free roam environment, you have to sell the points and things, and I don't really want to do that. But since I'm letting the train over itself, it's perfect. Okay, we're going pretty fast. I'm not sure if this is supposed to happen. But whatever, we're gonna roll with it. Alright, so we are now driving the whole distance of this route. From the bottom to the top. Also, train walking back and forth because that's the Trainz thing. And we are flying. Here we go across the spectacular looking bridge. Let's do a flyby. Short little train. We're going blisteringly fast. Oh, here we go. Alright. That works, I guess. Oh, you know what? Just to be a bit safer, I'm gonna turn off derailments. So we can go as fast as we want and not care. Yes! Oh, pretty soon we're gonna have to slow it down, so yay, that's fun. Okay, one good thing about the air driver is that it also finds the fast route. Since we're going so fast, it actually finds like a fast route. You're now going through a field. Alright, this is actually a pretty fast section of track. I'm impressed. $180 miles per hour. Yeah, you can get some good speed on this section of track. Although, game, the next speed limit is 44 miles per hour. We're gonna slow down for that. Oh, it's gonna wait till the last minute. Okay. Very well, game. Alright, so I'm still not for slowing down a little bit. Okay, slow down, city. Okay. Okay, yeah, good thing that derailments are turned off. Otherwise, we would have derailed for sure around that. Oh, huh, now speed let's go down to 140. Up to 140, I should say. Okay. Pretty soon, though, we will be picking up speed again. And yes, good thing derailments are turned off. We most definitely will derail around some of these corners. So we're now next to the Maglev! Alright, I can go even faster. And now we're entering a part of the route that you guys might be familiar with. And yeah, remember. Oh, you know what? There was supposed to be like trees and bushes alongside the section where the missing spline is. Oh, I could have replaced that. I mean, I haven't edited this route, by the way, but I could have done that. You know. Alright, so next thing is yellow. I am down the route. Ooh, interesting. Okay, well, if you're down the route, you might be down some more routes in this live stream. But you can at least start with this one. This is actually a pretty good route. It's not the most finished thing in the world. Well, okay, I'd say it's good. I mean, it's good as far as driving experience. But as far as scenery, I mean, yeah, it's pretty barren, so... Hey, if anyone wants to freshen this route a little bit, go for it. Although, hey, the barrenness does help a little bit because since we're going so fast, we're not missing much. And you see that Maglev system? We will be driving that once we get to once we get to our destination in this train. Oh, I also hope that we stop in time. Okay. And yeah, for some reason it waits till half a mile to go for the speed limit to slow down. Genius driving trains. Alright, here goes this interesting section though. Okay, dropping our speed now. Yellow Maglev station. You get the Maglev Vanilla station. Yeah. Although, oh, you know, One thing that I almost forgot to mention, the maglev Trainz Rapid doesn't work in Trainz: The New Era. Like, specifically this game. You know, this is some sad news that I found out yesterday when I was preparing for this live stream. The Trainz Rapid maglev doesn't work in Trainz: The New Era. Yeah. So we won't actually be driving the famous Trainz Rapid maglev that you say. We'll still drive on the maglev rails, but it's going to be something different. Now, it does work, or I should say the Trainz Rapid maglev does, however, work in Trainz 12 and Trainz 2019, according to one of the download thingamajiggies. But if you have Trainz: The New Era, the Trainz Rapid maglev doesn't work for this game, unfortunately. Okay, let's slow the way back down to 60 miles per hour, and, I mean, yeah, we have to. Look at these sharp corners. I'll come to a station. Alright, not sure what station this is, but... Oh, hang on, this station is... Kraskino. I'm guessing that's Korean or something. Alright, well, this journey's going pretty well so far. First of the day, by the way. We got some other journeys to do, but this is journey number 1 of the day. Alright, so we have been driving slowly at 50 miles per hour, but pretty soon... Oh, we have a yellow. You get the maglev TR07 regionalization? Yes, sir, you can. That's also available. As for some reason, we're slowing down to a yellow. Oh, Dude, we're almost... Okay, we're halfway there. Okay, well, why do we have a yellow? I don't know, some stupid reason. Okay, I'm gonna have to take over driving duties for a little bit. This is kind of silly. Okay, I'm gonna let the train drive for a little bit, but if we do encounter red, I will have to take over for a second. I don't know, the yellow? Yeah, I'm taking over driving duties for a bit. Oh, 108, okay, full speed. So I'm actually, what I'm going to do here, I'm going to let it accelerate to full speed, and then I'll put it back on the AI train. Because actually, hang on, no, so we got 62 miles per hour and 6.5 miles. Find it to be a bit bizarre. Alright, into a tunnel. There's a rope for Magic Called Project, Magic for 200. Yeah, oh yeah, Magic Called 6, yeah, that's actually, yeah, it's fun if you can download the maglev project for Trainz in your era, too. Except you won't have the maglev, because, again, that's broken in Trainz in your era for some reason. Oh, I mean, that's for Trainz in your user. Like, if you have Trainz 2012, or Trainz 12, or Trainz 2019 users, will have the maglev. I don't know why, though. Like, that's just the most bizarre thing. I don't get how in the world does the maglev not work for Trainz. That's the only train, to my knowledge, that actually does that. Like, just about every train that I do down from Dial Station either works perfectly or doesn't work at all. Like, weird enough, the maglev does show up in the listing, except it doesn't actually show up in the game. Like, when you try to place it on the track, it just doesn't show up for some reason. It's just the most bizarre thing. And it's weird, because that's only an issue in Trainz in the era. Whereas in Trainz 12 and Trainz 2019, it does work. How does that compute? I have no idea. Okay, a little bit of a long tunnel. Okay, we'll apply we'll bring back the air driver in just a bit. In the next couple miles. Okay, how long will we do this long tunnel? Oh, this is Oh, you know, that's why this is all gray, because this is a... because we're inside a tunnel. If we go out here... yeah. Huh. That's kind of interesting. Taking note out of Train Simulator's notebook. And with that in mind, we are now on Mars. Welcome. I come in peace. Okay, air driver is get back on now. Oh, really? That's cute. So now we're slowing down. We're probably gonna have to speed up again in a minute. Find that to be a bit bizarre. St. Petersburg. Yep, this is... hang on a minute. This isn't just Mars. This is Russia. This is, No Name Station. Oh, I know why it's slowing down. We're actually almost... oh, no, we're not. The Strasbourg River on Trainz 2018 has 5 assets missing. Yeah, there's a chance that those 5 assets either are available to download on some other website, or they're exclusive from a different game. Okay, now we're speeding up. No, we're not actually at the end of the route. We are, however, getting close. At the very least, we are picking up some speed again. Yeah, I might come in. I'm not going to completely revamp this route, but I will at least make some modifications and make it a bit more to my liking. Actually, not second time, a bit. We'll see. And these corners, we would definitely derail one of these corners. Thank goodness derailments. Oh, now we're changing tracks? Okay. Alright, full speed all the way to the end of the line. There's a little crossover section, which is actually kind of cool. Alright, speed going down to 37. That is definitely going to be the end of the route. Now, I'm not sure if the AI will be smart enough to slow down before the end of the line, or if it's just going to plow right into the end of the station. I mean, I do have it set to stop, so we'll see. We'll see how smart this game is. And welcome to this, wherever it is. Oh, hello. It's the Sunderland. There is a C-45 in Elsa Trainz near 2019. No idea what that is. I'll check it out at some point though. What is a C-41? I've never heard of that before. Alright, here we are coming up to the final straightaway. Yeah, we are now slowing down. Good. Oh, this part here is pretty interesting. This is Garrett. Alright, we are coming to yellow, and yes, the train is slowing down. And it has to be because we're getting close to the end of the line. Now the station with no name. You actually remember when I did this? Like, when I drove this route originally, this is a pretty decent looking tractor. When I did this route originally, hello Trainman 41 Thingy Majig, welcome to the show. CMX from Denver, Rio Grande Western. Never heard of it. Oh hey, the track texture actually matches with the ground texture. Well done. If only this game did that more often. Anyway, 414, welcome to the show. We are nearing ending the first route of the day. I say that though, we're gonna do the magnet system in a moment. Amtrak, yes, we're driving the Acela Express on the Seoul Hamburg route from the Trainz download station. Alright. Alright, welcome to the northern, or I should say the northeastern part of this route. CMA just from the Trainz route. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I have never heard of it. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna take it from your game. Matt's gonna have to drive all the way just to the end of the route. Yeah. And the train's going to the platform. The steam engine is from Trainz Road Simulator 2006. Oh. I see. Alright, we'll check out the whole Eureka Seoul Hamburg, at least the steering gauge network anyway. No, Russell, you get no money. Oi, stop! Wait, what the? Okay. Well, now we really can't stop in time, because... Oh. Hello? I never realized, but this route has no buffers. It just keeps going. Well, it's supposed to keep going, but the route just ends here. I think this route is indeed a work in progress. Because... Oh, of course, we're loading passengers. Because the route doesn't look like it's going to continue, but it doesn't. This is the end of the route. This is it. Yeah, as you see, we literally can't go anywhere further than this. This is the most end of the route that there is. Let's go back up a bit. Alright, so perk up our Acela, and then we're going to drive the maglev. Why is there a car driving? Is that supposed to happen? Anyway, welcome to somewhere in South Korea. Alright. Now, we actually went away from the maglev for a little bit, so we're actually going to have to go all the way back here. Because the maglev... Hang on a minute. Okay, oh, hang on, we went here. We went here and then our train crashed before. Okay, what is the maglev? Hang on a minute, does it go to Mars? Or no, this is, I say Mars. It's supposed to be South Korea. Let me see. It's not here. Oh, dang, I forgot. Where did the maglev system... Oh, it was... Found it. Okay. We're gonna drive the maglev system now back the other way. And we're gonna be driving a train that is insane. We're driving... this. Yeah. This thing. Now you may wonder, what in the world is this? Well, first of all, it's the only thing, well, one of the only things that actually works on the Transrapid tracks that also works for trains in the era. I would have loved to have done the Transrapid, but unfortunately, it doesn't work. So, what I've decided to do is improvise and get this. Yeah, this is supposed to be like a Mars, it's the Mars Maglev HSC thing. Yeah, you guys might be wondering, what is this atrocity? And the answer is, it's the only thing that works for trains in the era. So we're just gonna have to just go with it. I don't see any speed limit markers though for this thing. So what we're gonna have to do is just floor it and hope for the best. Now this thing is very fast, as you will see in a moment. We are definitely gonna have to make sure that you must turn off for this, otherwise we will die. And there you go. Wait. Oh, yay, we didn't die. Yay. Okay, well, no, I don't see any speed limit change from miles, so, or you should wing it. Alright, we are driving the maglev system in this route. And that's the horn. It's kind of a silly horn. Okay, faster. Yeah, because 300 isn't fast enough. Oh my goodness, this thing is why. Yeah, why this thing? I wish I could drive the maglev Transrapid in Trainz 2019 or Trainz in Europe, but unfortunately I can't, so we're gonna have to drive this instead. But this thing is actually quite fast. Yeah, 510 miles per hour. And here's a sharp corner. Yes. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Very sharp corner coming up. We're going so fast we can't even see what we're seeing. I know this is very fast, but we're just gonna roll with it. We're basically traveling just the back of the route, but you know, this is gonna be really quick. You know. But I think it's worth taking out the maglev system on this route before we move on to the next thing. I spent almost a whole hour on this just one route. We still have another few routes to drive, by the way. This might be a long stream. I might not even be able to drive all the routes today. Here at the maglev station, and oh, and that's it. Huh. Like unfinished maglev system. Wait, didn't the maglev system also go into here? Didn't I? No. Hang on, what's the? Oh, it's an invisible track. Oh no, it's in the tunnel. Oh, there's us. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's a derailed train. Okay, well I guess that's it. Is there any maglev system that goes up to the city? No, there isn't. Right, next route. We'll jump into the intermission real quick. Do I have the thing, Jake? I do not. Okay. Can you go into the type C1 for train style 6, please? I mean, yeah, I'm sure. Why not? We're gonna take a quick little, well, say a teeny weeny little break because I need to load the next route. But yeah, we can download the C41 thing if you want. All right, so C-41. What is C-41 anyway? Well, we're gonna find out. Okay. Oh, I have the C19. But I don't have a C41. Let me see. Let me categorize it to just locomotive. Oh, okay. No, well, I have the C19, but I don't have any C41. I might have to be a little bit more specific, or maybe I just can't find it. Wait, hang on a minute. Before I give up. C-41. Oh, I found it. Found it, never mind. Oh, it's a little baby. Hang on, I can get rid of this now. Oh, balls. Okay, we have the thing in the tender. It's an old steam engine. But hey, you know what, since you requested it, we're gonna do it. Alright. Okay, so I'm going to... Oh, there's more? There's an engine? Okay, well, I'm going to drive this. Alright, I'm going to let it download in the background. And in the meantime, we shall load up the next route. So, next route is the other one on the download station. I'm not sure which one to go with first. Let's go with... Okay, this is called Desert Connection. This is version 4B. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with the first one first in line. Okay. Right. So this is an American route. It's a pretty small route, but it's got a lot of stuff going on, so this would be interesting. This is actually requested by a commenter. Guy made this, goes by the name of Drojan69 or something. Welcome to the route. Ooh, also, why is the game so laggy all of a sudden? Okay, there's a collapsed bridge. There's a lot of, this is a route. Welcome. Okay, I might not actually be able to drive this route because it is pretty laggy. Yeah. Well, you know, let's give it a try anyways. Alright, so we've just Let's pull a train. Okay, actually, I guess this was showing the whole route. It's actually, well, it's got a billion baseboards, but it's also a bit small. But we're gonna do a thing anyways. We're gonna try to do this in a way. So let's not actually. I might not do these locomotives. We got some freight cars. We'll couple up to those. We got one that's ready made. In fact, I might just cheat. And oh my goodness, the lag. Okay. I do apologize. I'm gonna cheat here. I'm gonna flip this one around. I'm going to back out. Alright, we're gonna back up here. Okay, type the name of the route. Okay, that's gonna become a repetitive thing, isn't it? Okay, well, since my thingy's downloading, I might as well search this. Let's see, desert. Okay, so it's called. Oh, I forgot which one I went. There's the same route. Okay, well, at least this one, I think. It's called the DR-Desert. Connection. And this is version 4B. Right. Oh, whoops. I clicked exit on the content manager, but you know, we'll do that. All right, now let's. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna set the points. These are really, really sharp tracks, so we're gonna have to make sure we don't die. Here's what we're gonna do here. We're gonna back up. I said we're gonna back up. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go slowly. And also, this train doesn't derail. Around these ultra sharp corners. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna put locomotives at both ends of this train and make this into like a bi-directional. Oh, it's going that. Okay, I didn't know we were going this way. Make sure the points set right, and they are kind of set right. Santa Fe, yeah, that's what we're driving now. Man, these are some tight corners. And we even got a B unit with us, because why not? Alright. Okay, so let's bring her to a stop. Okay, then we're gonna go this way. Okay, boys, so, I need your vote for this one. I'm gonna have the vote going whilst I pull up here, but should we pull either the black hoppers, the blue gondolas, or the tanker cars? Your choice. Okay, in the meantime, I'm gonna pull up. Okay, come, we can go a little bit faster than this, come on. I get this is a very tight yard, but we can go more than 2 miles an hour. Anyways, we will have the B unit behind us in a minute, don't worry. We're not gonna have this stupid thing in front of us. Okay, I get the stream's a bit delayed, but you guys will have to make your selections a bit quick, because... Oh, it's really... Okay, no, it's not that far behind. Yeah, okay. Huh, this stream's bringing quite a few viewers. Maybe I should do train streams more often. I only did this stream because of a viewer request, but since people are showing up, I might do this a little bit more often. Yeah, I haven't streamed this game actually in a couple years. Like last time again was late 2019. Ah, here we go. Pacific 844 showing right now. Black Hopper cars. Okay, that is what we're going for. We're going for the Black Hoppers. Alright, this is gonna be a long stream, by the way. Like if you're tuning in right now, we're gonna be here for a little while. Okay, well, you know what? I was planning this live stream in just 1 hour, but since we got a lot of rounds, so we're gonna be here for a while. This might be a longer live stream than I initially anticipated. Oh, shoot. And I forgot to do something important. Although, actually not so bad. Because if we back up just a little bit more. Oh, the thing is down low, by the way. Okay. So, what we're going to do here is we're going to... Ooh, I have a perfect plan. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Okay, so what we're going to do is uncouple these. Then... Actually, we're going to pull forward a little bit. So I can change... this weird constant where we have a F unit or a B unit in front of us. We're going to put it behind us. Alright. Okay, back up a bit. And... you know, maybe it's because they put Trainz 2 in the title. You know, people are like, oh my goodness, he's playing Trainz 2 stuff again. And yes, sir, that's what we're doing today. We may not be playing Trainz 2 itself, but we are playing some routes that you can get for Trainz 2. Alright, so what we're going to do is build this train, and then we're just going to let the AI take over. And we're going to go to another route, BNSF South Yard. Actually, nah, I think having a steam engine's a bit stupid. We'll save that for... Actually, when we get to the other thingamajig, we'll then drive it. I'm not sure if there's any train stations on this route. It's just strictly an industrial line. Let's see. Okay. So now we're gonna back up. Change the points. Alright, nearly there. And... boom. And now we'll actually put the popper cars behind us, and I can't tell... I think it's this one. Man, this is such a cramped route. You know, we go from a route that's really, like, free and easy. Am I the only one talking? Apparently so. I think everyone else is dead. According to the stream, according to YouTube, we do have 3 viewers right now, but seems to be is anyone actually talking at the moment. Alright, and couple up. I'm gonna pull up a bit again. Alright. And yeah, a lot of these assets that I'm driving as well are Trainz 2 assets as well. Although, well, not entirely Trainz 2 assets. And what I mean by that is that I notice there's a bit of a theme with older assets. Essentially they get updated. Okay, back up. Okay, in some camera angles, apparently it gets really laggy. So be careful with that. And... Alright, good. So we have our train almost built. We now have to add a couple more locomotives, so... where else can we find some locomotives? Well, there's these ones, but... you know what? I downloaded this thing because it exists on this route. Let's use this. Okay, question is, how do we navigate our way to the... Oh, no, I don't think this is even going to be possible. Let's see. Okay, I need another vote. Do I cheat my way and just bring this thing over? Nah, you know what? Actually, not stupid vote. Never mind. Cancel that. Actually, just generally, I'm gonna ask: should I cheat my way and just bring it over with the editor, or should I actually drive it all the way over here? Because if I drive it all the way over here, it's gonna take a long time. Actually, let me think of a way. Actually, maybe I can let the AI drive it to here. Is there any landmarks around here? Kind of. There's the diesel. You know what? Let's do that. We're gonna take it to diesel, refueling depot. There's 5. Take it to track 1. Perfect. I think we just drive itself. See, now this is an AI train that has to drive its own way. So while it does that, we're gonna do something a little bit interesting. Okay, that's a thingy platform. Up here there's a city, and another. Oh, you rip off! I could have taken. You know, to go with the DDX thing, thingamajiggy. Okay, so there's like this factory here, and now I'm gonna take the C41. Okay, so C41. The little steam engine. Even give a couple coaches. What coach do we have? Let's see. This is a. Oh, it's a Rio Grande. I haven't got any Rio Grande stuff, but you know what? Let's use Via Rail stuff. And actually, let's use Pullman coaches. No, not those kind of Pullmans. There we go. Alright, let's drive this little thingy. I mean to change the points. Here we go. Alright, little mini drive on this section of the route. How much industry is there around here? Holy moly, this place is huge. Okay, is that the oldest and first ever train on Trainz? I wouldn't say the oldest. Actually, I'm not sure. But according to Train Man, I don't know, Sherry Dunbar, this is originated from Trainz 2006. This is pretty old, but it's not the first thing ever. I mean, it's pretty old, but it's not the oldest. Anyway, yeah, we've also got quite a bit. We've got some route variety, though. You know, we've gone now from driving a modern high-speed train on the modern high-speed route to old American trains on a route that feels like it's set. I mean, it's still set in the kind of in the present day, but it's not like super present day. Okay, also, how is Mr. DDX doing? Oh, he's coming! Yes! Alright, well done, boy! Alright, so I'm gonna do here is park this thing up here. And in the meantime, I think this one's facing the wrong way around, the DDX thing. And no matter, I can just turn it around. Alright. In Trainz iPad, can you edit your paid route? No, you cannot edit paid routes in Trainz iPad. Payroll routes, unfortunately, cannot be edited. Like, you can go into the route and mess about with it, but if you can't save the changes. Like, if you spend time actually like working on the route and improving it, it won't matter. You can't edit payroll routes. Now, unfortunately, the only routes you can edit are either routes from the down station or routes that are included with the game, but payroll routes cannot be edited. Alright, now we gotta turn around. Ooh, perfect. There's even a fork here. Perfect. Alright, so I'm gonna take you now. You are now mine. I'm going to... First thing I'm gonna do, actually, I have to set the... okay, that's set. This isn't set. Yeah, you have to be pretty careful with setting your points and stuff, because if you drive over points that's set wrongly, you will derail. Yeah, we can go fast in this. Alright, the DDX. Okay, don't want to go too fast. And this is a very long locomotive as well. I'll be surprised if this thing doesn't derail somewhere. Look at that. That's insane. Okay, so according to YouTube, there are 2 people watching. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so everyone's like dying in the chat though. Alright, so let's bring her to a stomp. We shall now reverse. Let's get me to the track set correct, or point set correctly. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so it was nice that the train was able to drive itself over here, but now we gotta do some manual labor in order to put it at the back of our other freight train. I say back. It's gonna be a bi-directional freight train, because we're essentially gonna have to do some switching stuff to get onto the line and get to another part of this route. Now this is a bit of a network style route, so we won't be able to check out everything that this route has to see. But at least want to check out the main line. Alright, and bring her to a stump. From the app. Oh, what do you like, Trainz iPad or Trainz mobile from the App Store? I mean, they're both the same. So. Oh, look, Trainz iPad. Aren't they the same thing? Yeah, they're pretty much the same thing. I think the difference though is that one has more content than the other. Okay, this train is actually parked in a pretty bad spot. I'm gonna have to drive it up a little bit. Let me see. Set points. Okay, set that. Gotta change over to here. Oh, hello, Mr. Hoobie. Okay, by the way, Hoobie, you should have done this in the thing. So, yeah, by the way, I don't get any Discord notifications while I'm streaming, so you should have done it in the chat first. So, alright, Hoobie, you should be able to join us in a moment. Alright, guys, we got special guests coming on. Alright, are you alive?
Yeah. There you're right.
Alright, good.
Are we live?
Yes, we're live. Right now. Obviously.
Alright, hello everyone. Welcome to the reunion of...
Yeah, so we're driving trains, 2 routes on Trainz in here today. So right now we're building a freight train, which is almost done.
And if I need to tell you anything, I'll just DM it to you. I'll just DM it to you in the chat.
Okay, well I don't know what Hammond's doing. Probably did respond in thing.
Well,
I don't
after
know.
stream, you want me to show you some, maybe, do you want me to take in West Coast Express and
Well, you
show
can't
you a
quite show
FP9
anything
story,
in the
maybe?
stream because, this
Or
whole
not
thing's gonna
on
be
the
focused
stream,
on
on
driving.
it's after the stream. It's an after the stream.
I don't know. We're gonna be going for quite a while, so we'll see.
Okay, I'll just set on long.
Okay, we can stop. Actually, hang on, we pull up a little bit more. Alright, here we go. Stop. Alright, we have a freight train. We're not gonna add the DDX whatchamacallit to the end. And we will have our freight train. Alright. So we got Union Pacific and Santa Fe collaborating with each other for this freight move. Alright, so slowing up. Okay, we got some
What
smooth.
type of train are you driving? Is that an SD40?
No, this is a oh my goodness, the points there were set wrong. Although, hang on. I think because I have derailments turned off, it doesn't die. That's really clever.
Is that an SD40?
No, it's a... Well, the Santa Fe one's an SD4, but this is a DDX thingamajiggy. Anyway, I thought the train was going to derail there. I set the points wrong, but luckily, no one was hurt. Alright, and stop, and boom. Okay, that was a bit of a hard hit, but our freight train has been assembled. Yes! So now it's time to drive to a location on the other side of the map. Okay, so where's the place we can go to? Let's like, let me see. Okay, that's the motorworks. We can't go that far, but we can. No, I can't really go either. Oh my gosh, there's cars everywhere. Okay. Oh, there's okay. Good, there's a yard here. Although, oh, even though we can't really set the things. Okay. All right, what we're gonna do? We're gonna go to a place called Elf Storage, and no. Okay, this is difficult. Where can we go? We can't really. Okay, let's go all the way to fuel storage, local. Wait, what? No. Wait, what? Okay, that's a bit bizarre. No, this train is one. Okay, I guess we're just gonna start from this guy. That'll work. Okay, let's go all the way over here again. Okay, fuel storage.
Trainz Mobile was Trainz Mobile from there. I used to play Trainz Mobile back in the day.
Yes. It seems that I say Trainz Mobile from Google Play Store. I mean, I don't really notice much difference. Okay, fuel storage, local usage. Remember that.
Trainz. I liked the original Trainz Mobile, not two. The first one, the world edit thing was much more functional with the thumbsticks and stuff. But in the newer one, you don't have thumbstick navigation for that anymore. So it's just.
Oh, the game can't plot a route. Dang it. Okay. Alright, well, we're gonna have to just drive our own way and hope that something works. Okay, well, I guess the first goal is gonna be getting out of the yard. Man, this one is so weird.
Get out of the objective one. Get out of the yard.
Yep.
Oh yeah, for all the new people in here, welcome to the.
Okay, here we go. Alright, so we need to go this way.
Bottom
Boom,
tier,
boom, boom.
Among Us train.
Alright, here we go. Alright, we shall soon be out of this place. Let's go.
This is British Columbia. Yeah, this soon.
Alright, here we go. Alright, goodbye, yard.
Here we go. That's the guy who got stuck in that garage.
Oh no. Okay, it is driving based on the curves and stuff. Alright, come on. Alright, south yard. Alright, I go over 1,000,000 points. Oh, what? Okay, we're going this way, I guess. Oh. I forgot to set the points for that. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh yeah, Hooby, I would recommend muting yourself when you're not talking because there's a lot of background noise going on.
Absolutely, I just put on some suppression stuff.
Well, suppressor doesn't work very well.
There. Much better.
Just a little better. And we are exiting the yard. Alright. And we are now going over a massive viaduct as we're now onto the open road. Oh, you know what I never did? I forgot to turn the desktop oil back up. Whoops. Okay, I do apologize that the audio has been a bit quiet up to this point. I forgot to turn down or turn back up the desktop audio, but we're good now. Alright, we're now that we're out of big yard, we're actually on the open road and going to, well, we're going through some very windy tracks. You know what? This is reminding me of the US bit from the Big World Big Adventures, the movie. Welcome to Big World Big Adventures Trainz Edition. Alright, look, this journey's going well. Oh, we're going to some stuff. This will be fun. Okay, we're going around the yard. Alright, so where are we now? We are... Oh, we haven't even... we're getting there. Okay, this one's a big route. Okay, well, according to YouTube, we have 3 viewers. Apparently, we're up to 5 at one point.
One of them was Russell, I'm guessing.
Except I can't quite tell who There's nobody in the chat at the moment, so I don't know what's going on. Alright. Yeah. Alright, welcome to the crew. This is Shop Thingamabob. I think it will pick up the pace a bit. Hello. Okay, of course, now we get two matches at once. It's a Trainz the best, but sometimes a bit laggy, or a bit buggy, yeah, it's like what route is next after this one? It's an Australian route. Yes, we're going to Australia.
Could do Australia, actually.
So I'm gonna build the speed a bit more.
I have to take a train. I have to take a train. I also went to a train museum. I actually went to a train museum.
Yes. I have a double track section.
Where, do you know, listen to me, Brownie, do you know that Australian train from Trainz 2?
Yep.
I actually saw that thing in the museum in person. And I was like, when I saw it, it's the same one from Trainz.
Yeah.
And there's a photo of me. I think there's a photo of me standing next to it. There's a photo we have of it.
So this route that I'm driving on, all things considered, it's actually a pretty big route. There's just so many tiles that, you know, you feel a bit small, but it's actually big. Let's go a bit faster. Although, this road, there are no signals and no speed limits. So, I don't know. As well, of course, isn't finished either. In fact, there's hardly any finished routes on the train station at all. Alright, got a fork in the road. Gonna make sure we keep going straight. Oh, how nice. The creator route set the points for us. Okay, I think we'll just stick at 60 miles per hour for a bit. Not much reason to go any faster. That goes to... Yeah, where does this go to? Whatever this thing is. And yes, this is basically an American industrial route in the middle of the desert. Like, yeah, I don't see any passages anywhere. This is all industrial. It's all freight. Anyway, this was actually quite a lot bigger than I thought it was gonna be. I thought we were gonna be here for like a few minutes and then go on to the next route, but no. This is big. We're gonna be here for, well, at least as long as it takes for us to get to the other end, which is, yeah, it's gonna be a little while. All right. So Rick's in this little straight section. This is only like one route, by the way. There's another route you can take over here. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. It's actually quite impressive, all things considered. Yeah, I think. You know what? This route is actually pretty big. Hang on a minute. What is this? Oh. Some flatbeds and things on a gray surface. Cool. Right. So I had 5 routes lined up. I might still do 4. So what the routes I had planned for today are. So, you know that Aristo Hamburg? I got 2 more routes lined up made by that same guy. And I also had two routes lined up for the guy that made, for the 2 routes that were made by this guy. This is the first one. Although, you know, this is actually the bigger one of the other route. Like the other route is smaller than this one. Got some interesting looking boxcars here. Boxcars here? Boxcars. But yeah, but I might just do this route from the thingy guy, this one. And we just do the 2 routes after this, and then, yeah. Well, it's gonna take a while, so the stream is nowhere near over. Alright, so I think we're gonna wait to the next fork in the road before stopping. That's quite a while from here. Luckily, all the points is set for us, so we don't have to worry about that. This route is pretty empty as far as the scenery. Like, there isn't actually... Like, I get this is supposed to be the desert, but, man, if you got rid of the train tracks, this would just be the middle of nowhere. Well, I mean, yeah, this route is just desert with some train tracks and industries. That's it. What's up here? Some lumber yard. Alright, so doesn't classify as a fork in the road, though. Well, it does go to somewhere, but we're not going that way today. Alright, so this is the second to last live stream that I'm doing, or second to last scheduled live stream for now. I will be doing one more live stream next week, and that'll be on Train Simulator, and then that'll be the last scheduled live stream for a while. Like, at least about a month is my best estimate when the next live stream might be. You know, this live stream I'm doing today actually was supposed to happen a little while ago. But then it got delayed because of the, you know, my computer getting slowed up, my channel getting hacked. Thankfully, all that has been resolved.
Channel get hacked. When did the channel get hacked?
A couple weeks ago.
You didn't tell me this.
Oh, no, I did. What is your Steam name? Steam name is same as my channel name. It is Frony13. I love you.
Mine is Hoobie, Hoobie. It's the anime profile picture. What's the cat girl on?
Where are we? Halfway along this route. Now, this is big. We're nearly 15 miles, and there's gonna be a 30-mile long route. So, not quite as big as the route that we drove before this one, but still a pretty sizable route, and I like it. Okay, let's go faster than this. I will admit, this route is getting a little bit boring. Oh, that's almost max though. I don't want to go max though. I want to go close. Oh, it is 16 miles per hour for a second. 71. There we go. That'll do. Alright, so we spent 40 minutes now. We spent the first few minutes building this train. Now we just have to drive there. Oh, done bar that too friendly. Oh no! Stop! Well, we've had an accident. Uh-oh. Well, stupid points. We were going so nicely, too. So now I've gone down to this. Okay. Well, we've lost the DDX. Okay, let's stop for a minute. We need to be a really useful end there. But there's no cars for miles. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, there's some cars here. Oh, wait, what is a... Oh, there's a whole train. Okay, we can pick up this guy. Alright, lumber mill 2. Okay. Drop off, I don't know. Well, that was unfortunate. We just died. Well, that came out of nowhere. Yeah, what are these? We can leave these here. These are stupid tigers. Alright, well that came out of nowhere. I'm gonna stop train for a minute. I'm going to drive this train myself for a bit, and then when we get there I'll slow up and apologize. That came out of nowhere though. Look at that high road for that steep hill thingy. We're now going backwards with one hopper. And some windy track. But this reminded me of those Arizona scenes from Big Adventures. Okay, I think we're approaching the thingy. Other points I think are set for us.
Alright, Throwing him back. Thank you.
Yes.
Now, what's happened?
Well, our train crashed. So what we're doing now is we're backing up to pick up some more sausages.
Oh, the sausages.
Okay, good. Ooh, we got some logs.
Now I'm on the list.
I'll go with this one. Okay. All right. Good. Actually, we have to stop. Stop. All right. Friend me on Steam. Yeah. I noticed you sent me a request on Steam, so I will.
Did I get a
that
request?
after.
They sent me a request on Steam?
I don't know. I gotta
You
do a bit
don't
of shunting.
I wonder how many people watch this stuff and know about the elevator community.
Alright, we got some new enemies.
I wonder how many people watch this stuff, watch this show from the elevator community. I wonder.
Probably next to none.
Next to none. Good. Because I had a bad reputation with some.
Okay, reverse. Alright. Hey, come on, we can go fast on this. Alright, going to this little lumber mill. Now, if you guys wonder why the lighting is so saturated, that's just the case with ROS from previous games. Like, if you get any route from Trainz 12 or before, has the saturation like this. Yeah. Alright, and bring it to a stop. And And now we should bring these guys to the front. Alright, so now we're gonna pull some logs. Because all of our hoppers are broken. Oh, you... No. We're gonna bring these back to life. I don't care. Man, this route, dude, with these sharp points and thingies. But we're now gonna pretend this crash never happened and just move on. Alright, so now we are going to come up to this train with our locomotives that we got before. Just ignore the fact that that the locomotives that were supposed to this are broken and these are just clones, but we'll get on with it. Oh yeah, Sari Dunbar, I know you came from me on stream. I told you I will do that after this live stream, as these point tracks are really sharp. But yeah, I will friend you on Steam after the live stream, do not worry, if I can remember. Anyway, this... Yes?
Are we gonna do a behavioral report for Russell after the stream?
Maybe. If he behaves badly.
Yes.
Okay, this is gonna be fun. Challenge! Make these points. Impossible. Actually doing it. Well done.
The impossible challenge!
Alright. Let's go up to our cars and we will continue on our way. Okay, let's begin moving. Alright, well, where's the next fork in the... Oh, it's coming up. Okay, we're not far. Oh, let's go. Okay, so let the train drive itself when we get out of the yard. Then we'll go full power. Alright, now we got some logs. It's gonna be fun seeing how this train deals with this very stupid... I mean, look at that. Could you have made it any sharper? And now we got some destruction. Okay, do apologize for the noise. Look at that. Alright, we are out in the yard. Alright, Hoobie, there's quite a lot of noise, but I want to mute now. Thank you. Alright. Alright, back up to speed. Alright. So pretty soon, we'll be at our first, I'm gonna say waypoint. There's a big yard over to our left. Hello. Right. Actually, where are we going? Oh, this goes in a circle. Wait, doesn't it? Hmm. This does. Okay. Actually, does this go in a circle? The answer is... Yeah, I think it does. Alright, we're good. Oh, not again. Oh my god. Okay, why is it so sharp? Dang, I do have derailments turned off, right? No, I don't. Never mind. I never had derailments turned off. I mean, I didn't need to though, because this route is so tight. Oh my god. Well, ay ay ay. Come on. Officers, have you ever Trainz Simulator 3? Yes, actually, I do know that Trainz 3 is gonna be a thing. Okay, well, that was dumb. Okay, well, we need to find another engine. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm gonna say this though. This route is so stupid. Because of just how sharp it is. Okay, well, you know what? I think we've seen enough of this route. It's a nice route, but the curves are really sharp. And I can't keep putting the train back on the track. So, I think we're just going to move on to the next route as Hoobie has died. Okay, well, you know what? I think... Okay, well, Hoobie... actually, not let's Okay, well, so that's the end of this route. Next one. Alright, so I need to take a quick pee break once again, and I'll meet you guys back in a moment. Okay, we're back. So, next up, we're off to Australia. There's the Australia Railways Rural version 3. And if anyone wants, I'm going to type it in the chat in just a moment. And it's a pretty big route as well, so we're going to be here for a little while. I think I even spelled the Australia correctly. It is around the side. Oh, I was fast. Okay, I guess Hoobie's back already. Alright.
Alright, I'm back. So I had to bring something up.
Yeah.
Found a big elevator.
Yes. Alright, so, yeah, so the American route we just drove was a little bit stupid.
Listen, Russell likes elevators.
Yes. So now we're in Australia.
I've been there. I've seen the locomotive that is from in Trainz. I've seen it. I've seen it in person.
Alright. So this route is made by the same guy that from the route that we drove earlier, and the name of the route is... Okay, so it's called Australian... I don't know. Hang on, I'm gonna try that. Let's see. Australian. I'll tell you Australian, but something like that. Rural slash intercity version 3.0. Alright, that's the name of the route we're driving on right now. So if anyone's interested, once again, available on the download station. So, welcome to Darwin. Ah, hang on, this is QR. Can you okay, Ubi, please make sure to mute the microphone over the mail. Tell me about that I just did. Okay, so let's dive between. So we got 3 Australian trains that I have lined up. Let's see. So we got the International Pacific, or the Internet, yeah, the Inter thingy Pacific. We got the Overland and the thing. We're gonna do the Overland to start. Yes, we're gonna drive. Oh, this is a long train actually. I'm not sure if it'll fit in the platform. Okay, this is Australia, so I think we can put it on. Hang on a minute. Oh, the things are bi-directional. I don't know. Okay, well, you know what? Since I'm in America, I'm gonna just do this the American way. Actually, no, it's just the same for both. Okay. So, Trainz 2, or classic Trainz users will recognize this. There's the Overland. And this here's actually the full consist. Oh, what? Okay, it spawns on a... Yeah, there's a tram car all the way in the middle of thingies. Actually, you know what? This is a long platform. And it literally says QR right here. So, we're actually not going to drive the Overland yet. And we're instead going to drive the Sunlander. Which will, okay, it'll fit better. They also have speed limits. Alright, is it gonna fit the whole train? The answer is yes! Alright, well done. We have fit the whole train in this thing. So this here is the Sunlander. This isn't the exact real life consist, but it is as close to what I could get to in the game compared to what this consist is actually real life. It's actually a pretty cool train. Alright, once again, we're gonna let the AI drive the whole way for us. Go from Darwin all the way up to... Why are you... And now it's just... That was bizarre. Nope, it's still spinning. Stop! Thank you. Alright, so we're gonna go all the way up to this station here. At Perth. Oh, it even has a name. But no station marker though. Okay, let's... Hang on, do I have the... I have the things turned on.
I've never been to Perth. I know Perth's on the other side of the...
Okay, well, at least be able to get us close. We're gonna go... Okay, we're gonna do the... Wait for... 30 seconds. I said to go to Invisible Station. Invisible Station... 100... M... thingy. Alright. Okay. Welcome to Australia. Driving the Queensland, or the Queen. And now you said the toilet flushed. Alright, let's go. Alright, here we go. Alright, static signal is red, but this is an action, it has to plot the route, which can take a little bit of time, but eventually you'll get it right. There we go. Alright, so going from Darwin to Perth. And it's even got a maglev, which we will drive later on. Frame rate though wasn't the nicest, but it's good enough. Alright, so with the speed limit is 43 miles per hour. Bit of a weird speed limit. Alright, so basically we need to go faster. Look at that sky as well. Yep, this is Australia. There you go, frame rate's leveling out now.
Oh yeah, I'm sending you a picture. This is what I saw on the film.
Oh yeah. Alright, this route though looks a lot more finished than the one that we just drove. Which kind of makes sense. I mean, this is version 3. I don't know if this is the last version or well, it's actually, I read it on the DLS. Actually, let me read it right here. This route is apparently... Oh, okay, it doesn't actually say how completed it is, but it's getting there. Ow. Oops. Yeah, it's getting there. Okay, this thing is fast. 90 miles per hour. Okay, we're really moving, which is good. So a flyby. Yes.
Train for YVR's airport.
Oh god.
Alright, more. Yeah, there's a few missing assets. Again, there's a few Trainz exclusive assets that don't, or that aren't on the down station. Yeah, we go across the bridge. Oh, we're on this track here for some reason. Okay. Station for the Sunlander. Anyway, yes, let's have a proper Australian route. Now, it does say all payware is required, so if you guys want to get this route in Trainz 2, you may have to drop some cash. Because that says, pretty much all payware. Let me see it again. Yeah, all payware is required. So you need every single DLC on the thing for this route to work right. I guess you don't need everything in the world, but yeah, it's not juice. Alright, so we are 5 miles, and we are... Yeah, it's gonna be a long journey. Which is good. I like long. Long is good.
The only ones I see that are required are maglev projects.
Station. Alright, so for some reason, Vila goes on
Yeah,
to avoid
sure.
the mini.
Bernie, the only ones I can see are maglev projects.
Yeah. Oh, now it's back up to 9. Okay. Perhaps that's just the A train having, you know, sausages with big gust which is, it's understandable.
I also have a question. I see white, dotted lines, like tracks.
Yeah,
next to that
that's
track. What are those?
that's a Trainz 2 exclusive asset that isn't on the download station. Yeah, since I'm playing this on Trainz in an era, there are some Trainz 2 assets that don't work for Trainz in an era, or they're not on the download station, so I haven't got those. Ooh. Okay, we're going to a little bit of a more
Train
dense area.
UI was changed
Yeah.
a lot.
Hello, people of Alice Springs.
They still work as tracks though.
Yes.
The next station is Oak Ridge 43.
Oh, a maglev
no.
station. That's pretty cool.
Shut up, Bowie. We should have peace and quiet later.
Ooh. Alright, I think it's actually 15 miles, or 50 miles from where we started to... Hello, Hammond. Yes, we're going fast indeed.
Hello, Hammond.
Yeah,
You better not cause me trouble.
Anyway, yes, we were driving the Sunderland. I think is it called the Sunderland? The Sunlander. Oh my goodness. The Sunlander in Australia. And we were on our way
Train, do
to...
those trains do exclusive tracks still work as tracks?
Yeah, so if you see, any missing assets or missing splines is a Trainz exclusive, or Trainz 2 exclusive asset that isn't on the download station.
No. Do they still work as tracks?
Oh yeah, they work as, they do work as tracks. Like, any spline that doesn't exist, Oi! Russell! How many times do I have to tell you? You can't swear on the YouTube chat.
I don't see anything in the YouTube
And
chat.
you, Russell, now have one mini strike.
Mini strike. I'm guessing we're gonna have to do a behavioral report after
Yes.
this.
Anyway, so to answer your question, why are there missing assets? Like I was saying, there are some of these assets are Trainz 2 exclusive assets, which means that they don't exist on the down station. Now, of course, if you get this on Trainz 2 and you have the required DLC, you will see those tracks. But since this is Trainz New Era, which means I have to get all the assets from the down station, some assets don't exist.
No, but do those missing assets still actually function the way they're intended?
Actually, yes. So, that's another thing I was gonna mention until Russell decided to use a bad word. But, to answer your question, yes. So, one interesting detail. This actually goes across all Trainz games ever. If there is a spline, be it a road or a train track that doesn't exist, or you don't have that spline, it will function as a train track and you can drive a train on there. So
You just drive trains on the road.
yes, so you can drive trains on the road, and if there is a train track that you don't have, you can still drive a train on it if you want to. And no, Ross, you cannot
Right.
swear when you want to. This is a family show. You are not allowed to swear here, okay? So you now have one mini strike for using bad words in the YouTube chat. We do apologize for Russell. He does that sometimes.
It's a good thing he can't use piano in the chat.
Okay, we got a long... Yeah. Alright, well, boys, sit back, relax, grab a popcorn, because it's gonna be a pretty long journey.
Right, I'm ready.
Luckily, this journey is going well. And luckily, it seems to be 99 miles per hour for the whole journey, so that's nice. We'll have to slow it down for any sausages.
Ronnie, can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Ruby.
I'm using push to talk.
Yeah, that's actually good. I would actually recommend push to talk when you're out because, you know, noises and things.
Yep.
Here comes another station. This is... Catherine. Huh. Interesting. Hey, the mainland flag. That's kind of interesting. But this is actually a pretty nice route. Like if anyone's looking for a proper Australian-based route for trains on the down station, this is pretty good. I highly recommend this. And once again, this route is available for Trainz 2 users. Although you will need a lot of DLCs to make this route function for Trainz 2. But if you are PC, this route also is available for Trainz 12, Trainz New Era, Trainz 2019, whatever Trainz comes after that. Oh, it's a maglev tunnel? Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't know where we will be driving the maglev once we get to... Actually, I'm not sure. Either when we get to Perth or when we get to whatever other station is a thingy.
Maglev Project was originally, I know, was supposed to be based in Australia. It's supposed to be a continuation of Maglev Project.
No, this is completely its own route. This isn't based off of the Maglev Project or Maglev Project route.
Maglev, because it was based in Australia.
Yeah. Yeah, the original Maglev Project is Australian based, but this is not that. This is completely its own thing. But it's actually a pretty nice route, and you know what? I think this is only, actually, how many baseboards wide is it? It is, oh, it's only one baseboard wide. Huh. But, as long as you don't look too closely, you can't really see the end of the route that well. Which is
Yeah, there's
good.
some very amazing trains maps, like the London Suburban Tramway,
Yeah. Oh,
which
that's
is
a-
actually
a
only,
thing.
which is actually only one base plate wide. Only
Yeah.
one base plate.
How many?
I wish it was more.
Okay, well, it seems the viewer base for this slice was falling off of this. Hope everyone doesn't have to go to bed early. Also, another station. This station is, Farina. Also, it's got an Amtrak logo on there for some reason. Alright, but luckily most of this road, or all of this road actually, is 100 miles per hour, so if you don't want to go too slow, then this is a pretty good route. And these locomotives are actually pretty fast. I was expecting to go 96 miles per hour, but that's pretty good. Oh, hello. That's interesting. Ooh, hello. That's interesting. But the detail on this route is incredible. Like, this is the best route they've driven today so far. And I guess another thing worth mentioning is the train choice, or at least the Australian train choices. I decided to stick to all the Australian trains from all the previous Trainz games. I could have gone some modern Australian train stuff, but actually I think the 1970 stuff works well. I said the 1970 stuff works better. You got 1970s Australian stuff, and then you got a maglev, which didn't really become a thing until like late 2000.
The ones that the more the brown ones are actually from the 60s or something.
Alright, so where are we? We are almost to the fork in the road. That is a fountain. Yeah, we are flying. Anyway, this is the Queen's Lander. I try to make it as accurate to the actual constants as possible. But based on what I read, there are a lot of missing coaches for the Queen's Lander, the QR coaches. Like, these are all the QR coaches that there are on the down station. So, yeah. Wait, another pretty interesting station. I don't know what place this is, but this actually... Well, this kind of reminds me of one of those high-speed stations on the CRH thingy.
What, CRH?
Yeah, China High-Speed Railway.
The French one?
No, the Chinese one.
Spanish.
It's a train it's only a train simulator thing.
Dub.
Yeah. Let's just be the drops 31. This must be for the upcoming fork in the road. In fact, I think it is. Wait, Cut Bank. This is Australia. Well, there's an Australian National Gem class at station as well. Interesting.
Australian. Oi, Mike.
Alright, well, just for today,
Barbie?
Yeah, for today, I'm just gonna stick with the trains that I got a couple days ago. I actually downloaded these Australian trains just for this live stream because I knew I'd be driving an Australian route, so I was like, download some Australian trains to go with it.
Oh, you just downloaded the stream. Oh, good, mate. I think I'm just gonna do this accent for the entire stream.
No!
As long as you're an Australian.
Oh, man, I really wish I had the Trans Rapid maglev though, but yeah. Unfortunately, now I'm gonna have to get Trainz 2019 if I want that. Anyways, unless someone knows a fix. If anyone knows a fix for the maglev Trans Rapid for Trainz, or I actually had another idea. I'm thinking about just replacing the Trans Rapid maglev guide rails for the Japanese ones, and just using that instead. Anyway, slowing down.
That's a load of rails.
Yeah. Okay, so now we are making a corner, and it turns out it's actually good. We can only go this way because it turns out that I thought this was like a diamond, but no, it only goes one way. So actually, if you were to start from Perth, you can only either go this way or that way. You can't. Turns out you can't go like that way. That doesn't work. Anyway, sharp corner. Next speed, weirdly enough, though, was 155. Well, we're definitely not reaching stat speed in this train. This is a pretty big city, though. What is this place? Oh, we're coming to a big stay. It's okay. This will be interesting. Okay, I'm gonna have to stop the train for just a moment. Once we get there.
Want your microphone?
That looks pretty cool. Details on this file is really good, though, I must say.
How old is your microphone?
It's good. Ooh, a parking spinny thingy. Okay, that's cool. Anyway, big station. This is a big station. Oh, is there overhead? No, there's no overhead. This is strictly still diesel. The station is... I don't know. Okay, no someone's gonna stop. We're not actually gonna stop. But this is a station. There's a Canadian Pacific MP7, AP7. Yeah, that's a lot of things. Also, floating track. Alright, so yeah, 30 miles per hour, which makes sense because we're going through a station, but pretty soon we will be able to go speedy once again. And we're actually coming back this way once we get to Perth. Yeah. Very costly. Okay, well, this isn't taking too long, actually, which is... Oh, well, I say that we still have... We're not halfway to Perth. Okay. So, it's taking a little while.
There.
Yeah, back up to full speed.
I think you're doing it again.
Yes. Oh, never mind. Maglev station.
Russell is an idiot, a blithering idiot, and Frowney does not. Neither of them have learned to accept the culture. The Australian woman, like I am.
Anyway, since we on this part of the road, 155 miles per hour, which is a bit pointless.
I'd like to agree with you, Bernie, that you're an idiot and have not accepted the Australian culture. Like you or Russell haven't. You and Russell are both idiots and have not accepted the Australian way, like I have not.
Anyway, well, that's pretty cool. So the speed limit is 155 miles per hour, which is a bit pointless because this, unless there's a missing canary.
Canary.
Okay, unless this gray thing is supposed to be canary, pretty pointless for me to go 155 because there's no high-speed diesel train that goes that fast.
Well, if you are going down a steep, going down a steep hill, right? You might just get there. No, I said, wait, Brownie? Have you seen the kangaroos yet?
No.
Well, kangaroo. That is not a very. Whoever created this map, I would like to say this is not a very realistic map. Where are the kangaroos? Where's the trip on the Barbie? Where's the smoldering heat?
Yeah, this point sure like there's caves. Yeah, there's literally everything in the world on the down station at this point.
MV3 hasn't put kangaroos in yet. They need to put kangaroos in their. They need to put kangaroos in the Australian maps. Make it more realistic. More realistic.
Hello.
Oh. Stop mine. Are you ready to accept the? Are you ready to accept the Australian way yet?
I'm about to turn a corner here. But I don't actually know what this missing spline is. If it's Kinder, then that makes a bit of sense. Actually, maybe it is supposed to be Canary. Huh.
Mind if you to accept the Australian way, start speaking in an Australian accent.
Oh, so these coaches have no moving wheels. Genius. Yeah, Trainz has everything. Red center coming up, but that should fix itself. Oh, hello. There's a broken yard here.
Are you ready to accept the Australian way yet?
Well, this is interesting.
Also, is blithering idiot.
Yes.
In all cultures, there is a in all languages.
Oh, there's a red apparently. Okay, well.
Russell is an idiot translates in all different languages. I think every language there is a form of Russell is an idiot.
Oi! Stop with the red signals. That's weird. Alright, back up to speed. Okay, for a second. Oh, there's no more signals. Alright, we got full speed.
No more signals, mate. Just go for it. Yeah. Australian way. Just go for it.
This magnet though does go on for quite a bit. So like I think you can either take the train, well you can take the regular train and or the
slow
magnet.
Yeah. You can take the you can do the Australian way and take the slow train everywhere you go, or you can do the let's say the idiotic American way and take the magnet.
Alright, yeah, this whole missing thing, I think that is supposed to be a catenary? I don't know. Alright, so how close are we now? Ah, still quite a ways to go. Oh, luckily the next route, after this one, the last route is high speed. So, yeah. Hello, Mr. Signal. On the magnet. now it's green. I can change it to what's. Okay, now why? Oh, that's a weird bug. Ooh, this looks like there's supposed to be a bridge here. But this is a pretty good route. I like it. Okay, maybe I'm going to let the guy take over for a bit. Okay, that's weird. Huh.
What is right?
For some reason,
Kangaroos?
it takes a minute to do things.
You not seen kangaroos?
Station.
Are there kangaroos and koalas getting in your way?
Well, luckily no. But we do have some sausages.
Are kangaroos and koalas getting in your way, mate? Oh yeah. Frank,
Wait.
you know, I actually first started
There is
watching you.
Cantonary.
I first met you. I first actually talked to you on the Trainz extravaganza while I was in Australia.
Oh. Anyway, there is supposed to be
that, right?
Cantonary on this route.
You
No
remember
kidding.
that, right?
Maybe it was but it was a long time ago.
Very long time ago.
Alright, yeah,
I think I first found you out in Australia.
I need to find out this thing. I need to know what Cantonary that's used. This is supposed to be an electrified line, but we don't have any Cantonary to show
Australians
for it.
don't use electric a lot. It's just all trains.
By the way, unfortunately, I don't have Trainz 2 at the moment, so
Ronnie, I really hope there's no Australian people in the chat right now. Hope I just didn't become extremely offensive and piss off every Australian person in this chat. Now they're gonna come to Vancouver and murder me. Is there any Australian people in the chat that I have just offended?
I don't think so. I think pretty much all of our viewers are American.
If there's any Australian people in the chat, just say yes in the chat that I've offended you. That you are Australian.
Yeah, there's definitely supposed to be Cantonary here that I don't have because, well, I don't know. Alright, as far as viewers, dang, it's really like going all over the place. I may have to do train streams more often. Yeah, this is my first train stream in nearly 2 years. Maybe we gotta do
We
more of
ain't have
these.
any in the live stream. I think I drove everyone away from the live stream with my Australian accent. Because they're all Australian and they were very mad and they'd book a plane ticket to Vancouver to come and murder me.
And look at this, we got a big cruise ship in the middle of a lake. That's not something you see every day.
Good question. Good questions. How did a cruise ship get in the lake? That's the Australian way.
I have
Where
no
I
idea.
know it's all Australian. I know everything about how cruise ships get into lakes for no kind of
Oh, it's Great
reason.
Crossing. Hello. Alright, well, this is a pretty long distance. So I'm going to do something interesting. I'm going to pretend that there is Cantonary here. And we're going to drive an electric train on our way back. Or no, on our way to, Thingy. And the train question will be, hey, you know what? I have the most brilliant idea. I know we moved the Acela earlier, but anyone remember when the Acela was a thing in the Queensland mobile route? This is basically Queensland. We should do that here. So we're gonna bring back the Acela, and we're gonna drive that to Thingy Town. The other way. Yeah. Alright, so in about 4 miles I will put back on the air driver. But it seems the air driver is a bit of an idiot. So I'm having to drive the train and do things at the same time. Alright, so only 50 miles, so this is a big route. There's still about 10 miles to go. Alright, in the Great Crossing. Oh, there's a car! Oi! These cars drive into each other. What in the world is going on? Queensland are coming through. That's not our speed limit. Oh, hello! An airport. Okay, they were coming up on, no, it's like a bit of a distance, actually. Alright, so there's a 37 coming that we absolutely have to take. What for, though? That is really bizarre. More broken cars. Yeah, those are Japan. Oh, that was Australian. Never mind. I was like, those are Japanese grade crossings. I might as well stop at the stations going so slow. What station is this? Oh, okay, this is interesting. Okay, what platform is this? Invisible station 200. I can't tell. No, I was driving my way in there then.
You go on the maximum speed.
Yeah, the air train's being a bit weird.
Are you going
Oh, now it's being speed again?
the
Okay.
maximum speed from?
Okay, now we just go right through here. Anyway, so apparently, I think this route is still a work in progress. It's pretty well done, though. Ah, seems like the electric thing ends here. Alright, we're gonna go through whatever this station is. And sharp corner. So we're 53 miles into this journey. And it looks like we've come to the end of the electric line, so no, most of the line is still diesel. Okay, I'll go a lot slower. That's when the next speed limit raises, and oh, we're so close yet so far still. Oh, this is pretty cool. Okay, well this journey is becoming pretty long, and we have one more route to check out, so... I was going to drive on this part here, but this one journey is taking so long that I don't think we'll quite be able to do this whole route today. Let's do the maglev, but... Hang on. The maglev has ended. Huh. I didn't realize that, but the maglev's come to an end. No maglev here, just us in the standard gauge track. There's a red light up ahead for some reason. Okay, let's bring the train to a stop. We've come this far, but I think we're going to have to drive this train ourselves the rest of the way. Let me see. Okay, make sure the points are good. Oh, Adelaide. That goes down. Okay, no, it goes to. Oh, junctions aren't showing up. I didn't take junctions. Let's go back a bit. All right. Okay, let's hope that the points are set right. I think they are. Yeah. Okay, why are you not switching? That's weird. Okay, now it's junction being weird. Okay, I just spoiled part of the route, but... Oh, here we go, Perth. Alright. So I was gonna hit drive. Alright. Hang on. Is that a Corvette? No, it's a Pontiac something. Alright, so I'm not sure how long the speed is going to remain at. 30 miles an hour. Go 37. No. Nothing that says next limit, though. Oh yeah, this is a pretty cool route. Floating trees, of course. Well, this part here is pretty cool. Yeah. Okay, well, there's nothing that indicates when the next speed limit is. That's not a... Oh, it is? That's a dam. With some smoke for some reason. That's supposed to be water. Doesn't look very good. Yeah, this is a big route. Okay, well, slow speeds are getting a bit boring, so once we get to about here, I'm gonna even that's far away. Now we have a yellow. There's even an older track here. Okay, this is all straight. I have no idea where the next... I guess there is no more speed signs, we just gotta go. Alright, well... Is this like some sort of branch or something? I have a plan. Okay, we're gonna get to Adelaide. Okay, then we're gonna park our train into the siding. Okay, so let's go to... Shelby Depot 1. Let's see. Is that on the thingy? It is. Okay, platform then. Perfect. Let's go faster than this, come on. Hey, we're about to get jump to a fast train, so we're going to turn the realm mode to none for now.
So if we go into advanced mode, some trains will actually go than in easy mode.
Yeah. Come on, this train's going slow. Well, we're gonna
Do
speed
you
up.
ever use advanced mode?
Oh, there's no station here. Come on. Are
Funny,
we? Yeah.
do you use advanced mode in trains? Because I
Um.
found that some trains will actually go faster in advanced mode than easy mode.
Not very often.
Some trains will actually go faster in easy mode than advanced mode. No, the other way around. Advanced mode than easy mode.
Yeah. Okay, we need a speedy train. Let's see, what's a really fast train that makes sense here on this route? Oh! Oh, you're right, the Asala. Oh my, I'm stupid. We need to do the Asala.
How about TGV duplex? That one's fast.
We'll save that one for the next route. Oh, even this train's a bit saucy. I'm actually gonna do something a bit cheeky. I'm gonna cut the train in half. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna start driving. Oh, wrong way. Ooh. Uh-oh. Well, stupid points. Should just put it down here. I can stay here. Alright, this is the Queenslander. Actually, I don't want to leave it here. I'm gonna just escort it to the, over here. Here at the Shelby Depot one. Alright. So how far is this train gone?
Oh no, there are no wires here.
60
Oh
miles.
no, there are no wires.
That's long distance.
Funny, there are
Yeah.
no wires on this map.
Yeah, no wires. But we're gonna break realism for a bit because of sausages.
There are no wires on this map. How do you expect the Acela to work?
We're using magic. Okay, you need to pull up just a little bit more, Mr. Sunlander. Alright, so let's Alright, so here's what we're gonna do first. We're gonna start from this end. And just go fast. And we're gonna take it all the way to here and we'll go back to thingy. Here we go. Yeah, there's no speed sign beyond this point. I guess this part of the road's just not finished yet. That's okay. Well, actually, no. What we'll do is we're gonna floor it, and we're gonna go all the way to the end of the route here, which isn't far off. And then we're gonna go back into the maglev thingy. And then one last route for the day. But yeah, it seems like the scenery on this part of the route is finished, but the speed limit, I don't know if that's intentional or not, but it's just incomplete. Oh no. Come on. Oh, you're going the wrong way. There we go. Oh, 43? Well, that's so slow. Come on. Oh, there's also a trim car around here. Around this corner. Ooh, this is pretty cool. Oh, there's a crane. I thought that was a bridge, but no, those are cranes. Oh, this is a pretty slow part of the map. Train, where are you? I am in Australia. And the Trainz game. Yeah, Trainz. Yeah, so they sell it on what seems to be a little baby branch. Alright. That's the next one up. Very there. And here we are in Perth. Oh, hello, Mr. Long Name Frias. And welcome to Perth. No platform, but it's Perth. Alright, so that's this route. That's a lot of long drive. So now I'm going to go back to where that maglev thing is. Where did it end? Oh, it was up here. Oh, it was here. Found it. Okay. Alright, so here's the maglev terminus. And I'm going to go to where the fork in the road is. I also hope that I guess that doesn't work. I also hope that the points are the magnet points set correctly. Anyway, yeah, here is the nope, that's not it. It's over here. Here it is, maglev position. This is the terminus of this maglev thingamajiggy. Let's bring up our guy from Mars. This thing is so stupid. But sadly, it's the only thing that works. Now, take me to Mars. Oh, we have speed limits? Okay. Ah! Okay. I'll let the thing drive itself then. Now, unfortunately, I shut it off too soon, but this will work. Alright. I couldn't stop it. So I think I can just let it drive itself. Okay, please stop. It just goes. Oh, things bouncing through the track. Okay, we've seen all this stuff anyway, so let's go all the way back here. Darwin. Okay, maglev station 4. Platform 1. All right. So I'm just gliding along the track. Oh, Ubi. Okay. A maglev. Actually, even the maglevs, it's like a little. We gotta be realistic though. But it is pretty cool how this route even has its own little maglev system. Pretty neat. Wish we had the Trainz Rapid, but unfortunately that doesn't work. But this thing sure flies. Yeah, this shit's a maglev. So we're not literally just going back the way we came from on the maglev system. There's a floaty thingy. So I guess I'll talk about what's happening next up. I did originally have 2 more routes to check out, but this is taking quite a bit of time, so we're only going to be checking out 1 more route. After this, it's a European/Korean route. So I think it's German as well. I'm not sure what train we can drive for that, but we'll see. Also, for some reason, no shadow for the maglev track, so it looks like we're just floating in the air. So I'm trying to 55 for some reason. Why? That is a horn. What's this thing have a bell? Oh, I can't. I don't know what the bell button is. Okay, this thing snaps, I'm just gonna just let it just floor it. That's better. There we go. Wait, what's this thing? It can go faster now? No. Ah, whatever, this is fast. We are flying. So yeah, you have two modes of transport. You can either go the cheaper route or take the conventional train, or I guess if you upgrade to a more expensive package, take the maglev system. Okay, we ended up the most of this is 255 miles per hour. Yeah, I'm glad I'm doing 180 or 800 and something, because otherwise it would take a long time. I know we're just wasting this route, but I don't got time for that. As we're now going through the tunnel. That's actually kind of cool. Alright, so I think this, for the last route, we're just going to just drive a regular train, then once we get there, we'll end the stream off. I might return to these routes at some point. Either on stream or just casually. But if you guys want me to do more of this, like more routes, more DLS routes on Trainz and Era, do let me know if that's something you'd like to see more of. Alright, so we didn't see the entirety of this route, but it's so big that we just don't quite have the time. Let's go maglev bridge. So, I don't know, maybe I'll return this route someday or maybe not. We'll see. Can I stop in time? Nope. Alright. Oh! Alright, one more route. One more route to see. So this is the AA European Railway with a bunch of other things. I might try to write down all the things. Let's see. So this is AA European Railway version 1.05. So that's not the full name of the route, but that's just thing. I think it was actually smaller than the Australian route a bit. It said 68 kilometers, so maybe we'll have time to check out this whole route. We'll see. How's the viewer going? It's really going all over the place. Alright, one more route. Not sure how long I'm spending this. Actually, I got another hour. I have the whole night, but kind of don't want to do this all day. I wasn't expecting this to be this long. I was only planning this to be a 2-hour long live stream, but the routes were just so big that, yeah. Ah, well, whatever. It'll do. This is, yeah. But, I don't know. Maybe I could do more of these train streams. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, and then we got electric wires in this one, so let's see. Oh, this route's actually even bigger. Okay. So it's a Rhine Junction. So this is I don't know what is this? What sort of start? Okay, yeah, this is a big route. We're dead. Oh, actually, we can go from here to here. Oh, this is Amsterdam. Okay, well, we're going something a bit different. We're going to start from the southern end of the route. Or the northern end of the route goes to the southern end. So we're starting from Amsterdam. Route starts all the way here in this invisible track. Oh, because it's an airport. Oh, it's a dockyard. Okay, we're going to start at the big station. It was actually pretty... Okay, this ends here, actually. But alright. Okay. We got French. I think we go with the TGV. Yeah, we're going with the TGV. So what do I actually have for TGV? No, I want it. No, Constance TGV. Got the Chameleon. Let me see. Let me see what TGVs I have. The pasta. Single. I think we're gonna go with the Chameleon. Big one. Yeah, TGV. Oh! Never mind, this was broken. I can't use the Chameleon. I'm surprised on the TGV pause. That's the thing. Okay, well, I'm actually gonna just hide this feature because I want to see some stuff. I'm gonna have to build this train myself then. Okay, there's 3. Oh, dang it. Okay. Alright, blue and silver. No. Okay, the only blue and silver that I have, actually, I think the TGV pause does actually run, like, actually in these parts of the... I just completely messed it up. Does actually run in this part of the world. So this actually works. Okay, so our train built. Now we need to... Okay, we got it. All right. The TGV pause. So I'm gonna go pull up the station. And then work out where we're going. I actually want to go this way. I guess takes around to the track. Alright, the TGV POS. Or POS, whatever it is. And this here, I actually got this for a specific reason. This is the closest thing that we have in Trainz at the moment to the Avelia Liberty. aka the Acela 2. Actually, it is 100, but I'm gonna stop at the station. Actually, I have to take another pee break. Yeah, I know these people are beginning. I have bladder issues, in case you didn't know. Okay, are passengers even supposed to get on this plat? Yeah, they can. Oh, I didn't get the brakes on time. Hold on me. Dang it. So I said wait for 10 minutes. We'll remove. Not actually gonna wait 10 minutes. This is just for the beginning part. All right, so we're starting up in Amsterdam, and we're going all the way to here. Okay, so this is. Oh, this looks familiar. Huh. Okay, so we can run the middle track to Invisible Platform 14. Or no, Invisible Station. Shoot, Invisible Station 14. Okay. I gotta get it right too. Invisible Station 300 meters 15. No, 14. Oh, there's 2 of them? Uh-oh. Oh, dang. Okay. 2 stages with the same names. Okay, so Invisible Station, 300 meters, 14. I really hope we picked the right one. Okay. Alright. So, once again, I'll take a look. I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, and I'm back. Let's do this. Alright, it says red, but that should fix itself in a moment. Come on. Yeah, it's trying to plot the route. It's a long one. I'm gonna fix it. Oh, okay. Oh, here we go. Okay, okay. Alright.
Oh,
Alright, Hoobie's back.
welcome back to Fortnite.
Ah!
Us, memes.
Yes.
And Russell's an idiot. Russell's an idiot.
Uh-huh. Alright, oh yeah, definitely want to turn...
Russell's an bad Russell.
Alright, anyway, so final route of the day. We're starting out in Amsterdam and we're going down to some other station. Driving the GGV Hoss.
You said you were doing the Estella.
Well, yeah, we did this in Australia. Now we're doing this.
I thought we were gonna do Maglev in Australia.
Yeah, we did that too. You missed it all. And of course, this one has a maglev system too.
Everywhere has a Maglev system.
Yeah, Trainz having some issues. Again, why is it pulling the route? Alright, here we go. Also, for some reason, the tires are all wooden. Not sure why that is. This is a high-speed route.
It's old.
Doesn't make any sense though. But I guess I've just been driving so much that the game just can't seem to compute the iDrive ability anymore.
No. Probably it's Russell trying. Probably Russell sabotaged it. Because he's trying everything today. Ha ha ha.
Alright.
Friday after the stream, are we gonna do the behavioral report?
Maybe later.
You did get a mini strike.
Yes. Alright, come on game, plot the route.
How many strikes can Russell get to on this stream? Ha ha ha.
I guess it's only plotting out from signal to signal.
I just remembered another thing. What Russell said. For some reason. What road is your mother?
Yeah, it's... Come on, game. Oops. Didn't mean to slam out of the reverse. Alright. Windmills.
Wind.
Yeah, a lot of those around here for some reason.
Russell's just like, where's all of our viewers? We had 4 of them. Now I have none. Russell's a weirdo. He just spins around all day, slamming out things, never really does anything else.
Oh, this thing is... Oi! Train, slow down a bit. Not so fast. Oh, it should be the job of the AI train to drive the train for us, but for some reason that doesn't work. So. There we go, 152, that's fine. There's a lot of windmills.
And yes, I think rustlers are those windmills are Russell, spinning around doing nothing, laughing on playing his piano, doing all sorts of bad things that make Frowny mad. Ha ha ha. Frowny, I'm glad I could be redacted. It's replacement. I'm so glad that I could be redacted. Replacement. And I have fun with you and annoy Russell. Ha ha.
Okay, so this next field that's coming up. Ooh, I'm gonna give it the chance. Since the next field is slow. What was that? Alright, since the next field is so slow, I'm gonna give the train the opportunity to plot its own route.
How do you give a train an opportunity to plan its own route?
Well, what AI trains do in trains is that based on where you tell them to go, like navigate, they will essentially drive with AI trains, and AI trains, what they do is that they have to set all the points and things to navigate the fastest way to the destination. Now, it seems though that's not working too well at the moment. Like, it was working pretty well earlier, but for some reason now it's broken. I don't know why.
Put her in a manual mode.
Yeah, I have to drive it manually now because it slows down. Oh, hello. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, right? Okay, I guess we're going to a station.
Why didn't you just do that to start with?
Okay, we gotta... No, I'm not gonna slow down because, Station. But I do find it to be a bit bizarre on this route that all the speed limits are... all the tracks are wooden ties. Oh, that was a junction. That was just a station. Okay, that was kind of silly. Okay, well...
I have a surprise for Russ left.
So the next thing is yellow. But I'm not sure why are the ties all brown? They should be cement.
I know a person that Russell reminds you of. George.
Alright, so it slows down to 78. Come on, train! Figure out the route! Holy moly.
Ronnie, Russell reminds me of George.
Alright, now we're just gonna have to just... drive
What do
it
you think?
ourselves.
George, that steamroller over there.
Yes. I've had a plan.
That's what Russell wants.
What we're gonna do is... Actually, you know what we're gonna do?
All Russell's stupid, Russell's stupid.
When we get to the 31, we're gonna have it driving as actor for a split second, and then we'll take back control. Alright. We're actually flying through this map. Well, then again, we're flying at a high speed. But yeah, this guy, I forget his name. Hang on a minute, I can check.
What's his name?
Jelly Baka. On the Trainz user, makes really good routes for trains on the down station.
How do you spell his name?
So it's the word jelly _ BAKA.
Oh, that's Japanese, my friend.
Oh.
It means idiot.
Haha.
No, it actually does. It actually means idiot in Japanese.
Wait, what?
S stole. Baka in Japanese actually means idiot.
Huh. Interesting.
So jelly idiot. So he isn't. Ha ha ha.
Ooh, this part here is kind of cool.
Makes the map is an idiot.
There's a three-way
Because he can't
crossover. To roll the mag
he's
of
an
things. Yeah.
I know why. He's an idiot because he can't get his AI to work properly. Ha ha ha.
Bad joke. And what about the...
It's true though.
Huh, the paragraph actually lines up pretty well with the canary. Well done, Trainz. But I'm definitely going to come back to the routes that I've driven today because they are quite good. Especially for what I need them for, you know. Like I've needed a proper like route to drive on with things and stuff. Now this guy makes those. He's got an Australian route, a thing. Sarah Dunbar, where can you get the CGV from? Take a wild guess.
What was that story from?
Nothing.
Guess it went.
Anyways, this is a 4-hour long live stream.
Been
Now
4 hours
station-
already?
Yes, sir.
What's the longest live stream you've ever done?
6 hours and a half. That was a. Hey,
I
that
wanna
was.
beat that record.
That was actually the stream where you showed up and talked about the Super Class 47 thingy.
Oh yeah, that one. That's why you're on so long. Because you're on so long. That's why I figured out. Because I was in Australia where the time is like 19 hours ahead. It'll probably be night. It's like the day when it's daytime there. It's nighttime where you would be. That has been a long time. How about maybe
this is the
someday we
signal.
break that record? We need to break that record someday.
Maybe it will someday. I'm not sure when, but only time will tell. Oh, so now you want to plot the road correctly? Well done, game! Yay! Give Trainz a round of applause because they finally figured out how to plot the route correctly. Yay! Alright, and of course there's more canary that I don't have. I don't even know what canary that's supposed to be. Alright, I can not have to drive this train all myself. Yay. Station. Express coming through.
My
Also
bus.
a road.
My bus is worse than Russell.
Uh-huh.
Even though the name is I can't actually say the name, the identification number right.
Down station. Yes, you
It's a
can.
family-friendly show. It's a family-friendly show, so I can't actually say the number of it. The actual number of the bus.
Ooh, there's a bridge. That's big. Holy moly, that's huge. This one is amazing. And yeah, hopefully someday I'll figure out what canyon area this is actually supposed to be that's here. 'Cause I have no idea. I know it's some Trainz 2 exclusive thing, but I don't know the full thingy. So, hey, if somebody could tell me what canyon this is supposed to be, please let me know, and and I can replace it with the next best thing I have.
What's supposed to...
There's supposed to be canyon area there for some, well, but the canyon in question is like Trainz 2 exclusive assets, so I don't have it. And I don't know which canyon area it is, so
Only Russell deleted it because he's an idiot.
But hey, the train's driving itself, which is cool. So we're coming up though to a 56 mile per hour speed limit, and there's a bunch of. Hello, I didn't realize that was here. So where are we in the route? Okay. Well, we've covered quite a lot of distance already. 3 or 4 miles. They did say this is a 68 plus mile long route, or kilometer route, but it's definitely longer, a lot longer. But long is good, you know. Like, and this route is free too, so if you want a nice route, you don't have to pay anything. All you have to do is buy the game itself, and well, yeah. There are a few assets though that are missing. Trainz 2 exclusive. Now that being said, though, if you want to get this route for Trainz 2, you will need to pay up quite a bit. Like, we need a lot of assets.
Well, roughly I think $200.
Yeah, about $200.
$1,000 or something.
Huh? Oh, for some reason there's trees in the maglev track. Are you kidding me? Alright, so soon I'm going to slow up, slow up to 56. Station. Oh. Wait, are we seriously slowing down for the station? Express coming through. You can get the TGV from down station, just you can get the TGV from the down station. Just put in TGV and it should come right up.
Is this the last map?
Yeah, last route of the day.
Then we'll do the behavioral one.
Yeah, I know that's true. And now the cannon's back. Okay. Oh, it's a 4-track. Actually, I know why. It's gonna split off in a minute. Oh no, it's not. Okay, it's gonna do something. But yeah, 4-track section. Anyway, I didn't really plan the stream being so long, but I won't complain. This has been quite fun. Next time we do one stream film, we're definitely gonna make sure it's not quite as long. Like, probably gonna check out like a couple routes, only a couple routes or something. But yeah, I figured just for today, why not? But this is gonna be the last one of the day. One positive I could say, the game hasn't crashed once. And the game is running for nearly 4 hours and not a single crash. Well, we have had a few train crashes though. And that stupid American route thing. Yeah, I will probably revisit that, but it's gonna need some major work. With how stupid the points are, or how stupid the curves are and things. At least with the route by Mr. Jaffa Cake here. You know, it's actually pretty realistic and believable. Ooh, what is this? This looks cool. Oh yeah, the maglev actually has a fork in the road this time. That's pretty neat. Yes, I am. Not much longer though. Like once we finish this route, that will be the end of this live stream. But you know, it's just taking me this long to complete all the routes. But I say all the routes. You know, I'm having to drop one route because you know these routes are just so long. We should have just done 3 routes, but I figured it wouldn't hurt to do 5 basically. I was planning on doing 5, but you know, just this one route is, well, I mean, you get the point. Alright, so where... Oh, next is... Okay, come on. Okay, come on, you're doing so well. Don't mess it up. Okay, well, we're about halfway. This will be an 80-mile long route. From one end to the other. This route is long. But again, long is good. And it's high speed, though, as well, so it won't take a long time. Actually, we have been traveling for like nearly half an nearly half an hour. So it'll take about an hour to complete this route after doing the speed limit, which again is good. So we're changing track. All right, but we're about to go faster. Also, hang on, 4 tracks. This is gonna be a continuous thing. I dig it. Anyway, here we are on a European map. Started out in Amsterdam, and now we're going to some place I don't even know the name of. Because it's not listed on this route. Okay, now we're going back to double track now. I'm pretty sure speed is going back up. Well, speed limit has now gone back up to 55. And yeah, like I said, all these battles we played today, they are all on the down station. So if you have Trainz 2 or any Trainz PC game, Trainz over or above, you can get these routes. Like I said, this route originated from Trainz 2. So as long as you buy every single payroll route, you will have this route working perfectly. Now, I'm not sure if you're able to buy every single route on the down station or on the payware thing for Trainz 2 to get this route to work right, but I mean, it's pretty good. Eh? Most of the high speed is under 55, which makes sense. But one thing I still don't get on this route is why are the ties wooden when they should be cement? This route does also the route. This one they also do a pretty good job at hiding the distant scenery, or the distant scenery, the end of the world. I can still kind of see it though from here hard enough. Oh, look over hard enough. That's 50 miles. That's the amount of time it took us to complete the whole Australian route. Or, no. That's how many miles. You get miles, sausages, things. Sausages, we're going fast now, so sausages are sausages. Another big bridge coming up. That's pretty cool. And yeah, apparently there's only Trainz too, so even if you know, if you're not really into these routes, you can build your own route with a lot of these cool looking assets in Trainz too. Tower crane. Ooh, hello. What is this? So there's a narrow gauge system on here? Well, for a bit only. Also, bridge. Oh, the 44 coming up. Oh, we still have a ways to go. Well, we're already past 68 plus kilometers. I think this route actually is more like 100 miles long. I think at this point I'm just gonna just relax and just let the train drive itself. Yep, we don't have to do anything, and just let the train just drive itself on the track. Well, that's a pretty long live streams though in this like little span. First I did the medium extravaganza. Well, first the ROBLOX live stream was 2 hours and a half. Then I did the medium extravaganza for Trainz. That the this is pretty cool. That was 4 hours. I did Memorize Pass, but that was 3 hours and a half. And this. I wasn't even planning this being 4 hours long. It just became that just because of well, there's a little spur here coming up. But I just become that just because of how big these routes are. Wow, 60 miles. I'm definitely coming back to this route. Though, just to have a casual drive. Because the thing is, right, is, that station, is none of the routes that come with Trainz in the era are that interesting. And since none of the routes really of my interest, I just decided to just go and make my own route. You know, but I've actually spent, like, at first, when I first got this game, I spent more time in the building than actually driving the train. Or driving trains, because there was no routes to my liking. But I didn't really quite think of the down station, but using down stations a little bit sausagey when it came to routes, but after having discovered the routes I discovered today, it's nice to have some proper routes. I mean, we'll probably do a little bit of editing though. Like, first of all, I'm probably going to come into this route and change the track type to cement ties instead of wooden ties. And also, whenever I find out what that canton area is supposed to be, I'll replace the track with that. Alright, here we have a, we're about to go up. Okay. So the next thing was like, or the next thing was a yellow, and also speed like 44 miles per hour. I wonder why. I should say, for a while I was made in Trainz too, this is really nice. I would even say it's better than a lot of the paywall routes that, you know, NVB NVB puts on the payware store thingy. You know, I know the Erusiel thingy from South to Hamburg, that route, you know, that route was really where it started. Like, that route, that was released way back in 2016. Whereas the two routes by him that I drove today, the Australian route and this one, you know, the most recent version was released, you know, only a few months ago. Also, this elevator section is pretty cool. We're driving for 67 miles. This route is big. Road. But Yeah, but I was a big that's a compliment, you know? Because being big is, you know, is good. I like big routes. I think the bigger the better. And having said that. Alright, there's this weird 44-mile-per-hour speed come. I'm not sure why the train's waited this long to slow down. $69 miles. Oh, okay, station. I'm going to slow right down. Yeah, I don't understand that with Trainz AIs. Like, when the speed limit goes down by a big amount, they wait until they're half a mile away to actually slow down. Well, it's still going fast, but unfortunately now we're going slow. Okay, now we're really slow. We're going so nicely, too. Right, taking control for a bit. Oh, okay, this is pretty cool. We have a carved mountainside. That's really cool. Alright, well. How long is this slow section gonna last? Hopefully not very long. 70 miles and we're just almost halfway? Okay. Okay, well, speed is pretty slow, but we're about to go even slower. Oh, come on again. We're so good at applying the route.
Ron, I'm gonna head.
Okay.
Yes, I'm on a long haul bus. What do you?
We have these sausages and we need you to buy the coaches.
Alright. You listen to me.
Oh, this is bizarre.
You know, it's curious much.
Okay, I was just actually back to following the speed limit. So I go through some kind of little town here. So the magic system comes to an end here. On that note, this route is super impressive. This is one of the more tucked away Trainz routes on the download station. Like, you really have to dig for it to find it. You know, the only reason why I found out about this route, well, first of all, was from the Seal thingamajiggy, the one that first route. I searched up his name, and I found out that he's got more. And he's got two big routes he's working on. So the Australian route and this. Okay, I was about to say we're really gonna go 30-something miles per hour. No, we're going up to 87 now. Good. But this rock here that we're running right now is huge. Okay, we're definitely not gonna have any time for maglev thingamajig, so we're just gonna just get to the end of the line and then call the stream. But I think this was actually French. So hey, we got about to run some French content now on now. That's 87 miles per hour. Oh, Ruby's died. Oh, Rick Ruby. Again. But yeah, this has been a really good going week. You know. Well, okay, you don't really know, but just generally, I've been pretty happy with the way things have been going this week, you know. A couple weeks ago, I did the whole talk show thing. It was like, oh, things might go badly this week. I think the trend's over. This week is going flawlessly. You know, starting with the license test that I took on Tuesday. You know, the computerized test to get a learner's permit for driving. I aced that. Yeah, 36 out of 40 questions. Right. Then yesterday, I went to Skunk Speedway, and even before that I did some things. And yeah, good day racing too. And I came back home the next night. Downloaded all the things for today's stream. And today's gone pretty well. I mean, today isn't pretty fast, but at least I got some things done. You know, including this live stream. And tomorrow I got a couple more things to do, and that'll be the end of the week. Also, Saturday is SRX day. I'm gonna be going, and I'm gonna be very happy. And this is as far as though. Wait, that thing I'm gonna go. Yeah, see, this looks like it's 87 miles per hour. Is this gonna be the whole rest of the route? Huh. Well, okay then. But yeah, and tomorrow, guys, got a couple things to do with the SRX on Saturday. So next week. You know, my life has just been so busy recently. You know, last week was pretty busy, this week was pretty busy, and then next week is gonna be busy too. You know, next Wednesday, there's an event at Thompson that I'm likely going to. Actually, I will definitely try to go to, because Brian Pre's gonna be there. I also have one more live stream to do, one more scheduled live stream. And another important meeting. So this June, say it's been a pretty busy month. You know, last week was busy, this week's been busy, next week's gonna be busy. I guess the whole month of June's gonna be busy now. Not that I mind, but I would like to have some extra time to work on my and else. Of course, yeah, that being said, of course I could can last night plan, but I'm not going to. On that note, though, what was I saying? Shoot, I forgot what I was saying. But it's just been a very busy week, you know. mean, this month has been busy. You know, next week we got 3 more events again, dude. Like last week we had 3 events. You know, we had multiple live streams. You know, plus I had what did I have last week? Oh yeah, there was. I also wanted to try to get my driver's test last week, but that didn't really go as well as it did this week. Station. What else? Oh, I had multiple live streams. Did the Indy 500 stream and the NASCAR competition thing as well. So while this week hasn't quite been as busy as last week, it's still pretty busy. And next week, yeah, same thing again. More busyness. Oh, hello. Ah. Okay, fork in the road. Alright, 80 miles we've traveled so far. Now we're going up a bridge. This is pretty cool. Not sure about the bridge section though. It's got white and red. I think I don't think that's supposed to be by design. But Mr. What's his name? Jelly Baka. This guy makes some truly incredible routes. Even back in 2006, okay, that route that we first rode was kind of a bit of a mess, but I feel like we can forgive that now because he's going to make some much better routes. I mean, this route I'm driving right now is supreme. I'd like to find more routes like this. Apparently there's even a maglev route like that, use the Japanese assets. I'm definitely gonna download that and give that a try. Of course not today, but you know, eventually. But it's got the Japanese maglev, which, you know, oddly enough, I've been looking for a route for the Japanese maglev things because I did, you know, around the down station, the Japanese maglev is right there. You know, you got the Japanese maglev, you got the station. You have the track. So, like, everything is all there. All the assets are there. You just have to just make it into a route. And I didn't know there was one, but apparently there is. So we'll definitely be giving that a check out soon enough. Oh, coming to the end of the fork. So we've been doing 87 miles per hour quite a bit now. Oh, only for us to go down 37 in a bit. Okay, well that's nice. Alright, we're back into the fork. So that goes down that way to a place where unfortunately we'll have to get up today. Okay, I guess you just need to travel 87. What's that in kilometers, by the way? 140. Okay. I guess that's how long as fast we're gonna go for the rest of this journey. Oh, well, we still have such a long way to go. Okay, well, sit back and relax, because we're going for even longer. This is gonna be a little bit boring, I will be honest. But we might as well let's complete this whole route. And follow this route. I would floor it, but I don't really want to risk going down the wrong way. You know, the AI has not done a good job at plotting where to go. I don't really want to mess that up. Also, 80 5 miles so far. This route is huge. It's been linear, but it's also pretty big. It's not the most linear thing in the world, though. There is a little bit of deviation. I think the key selling point of this route, though, is ultimately the main line. Okay. So Google Maps trying to get a bit more. Okay, then let's just keep going. But how far away are we? Yeah. Oh, there's a kink in the tracks. That's weird. Hmm. 88 miles. This route is so big. We've been driving for nearly an hour. I can't believe how big this route is. Like at this point, you don't really need to make this route much bigger, as it really, like, you know, much bigger than it already is. And yeah, there's still a few rough edges with this route. Although I say that, this route is pretty much finished. Oh, Blue World. I cannot enter our game because me unstable. Well, it's unfortunate for you, I'm afraid. Oh, having said that, which platform of Trainz are you on? Are you on Trainz on mobile or Trainz on PC? That's another thing with mentioning, I guess. This route that I'm driving, if you drive this route on, what's it called? If you drive this route on mobile, game might not be able to handle it very well. Like, I have a pretty powerful computer. It's not the greatest thing in the world, but all things considered, it is a somewhat powerful computer. So running this route is fine, but mobile users, you're gonna need a pretty high-end device. Like, get the greatest, or well, not the greatest, but one of the best iPads or Android devices. You're gonna need a very good device to run these big routes. Like, smaller routes are fine, bigger ones, you know. Like, my iPad Air probably could run these routes pretty well. But my iPad 2, forget about it. My iPad 2 would have no chance. Well, even Trainz on my computer does struggle a bit in high density areas. Ooh, hang on, one more curve. This is a big curve. Oh, this is the... Well, we should be running along... Yeah, we're going to sign a river soon. Alright. Hey, I will say, I did not anticipate this route being so long. It's only 100 miles. Now we're running lakeside. You know, I could have just done one live stream just driving this whole route. And I feel like I've kind of dwarfed this run a little bit because it just how, well, I mean, dwarfed it because I drove some other bigger routes. And I drove the Australian route. I drove the other route, you know, so big routes. Like, I did not think these routes were going to be so long, you know. I definitely would have driven a few less routes, Well, first of all, though, I have a lot of time, and secondly, you know, I'm just like, I want to check these routes out. You know, I spent a lot of time downloading them. And not only did I get the routes, I had to download a bunch of assets for the routes. It took time. I'm running Lakeside. Or Riverside, actually, not Lakeside. Hey, Riverside, that used to be the name of Riverside. Also, what's over here? Yeah, it's just flat thingies. But yeah, this road is... I don't know how to finish this... Actually, how do you send that? Wrong one. Oh, that's the Australian route. Oh my goodness. No, let me see, Euro. Here we go. Oh, it's work in progress. Okay. So now this one is still being worked on. I assume that that's almost done. You know, I mean, this one is pretty complete. Like, I'm not really noticing any areas where it looks unfinished. It looks mostly finished. But, I mean, there are a few little areas that do or could be fixed, but for the most part, it's mostly done. Alright, so nearly 100 miles. I can't believe that. But we're almost there. Almost there. Say almost there. We still have a bit of mileage to cover, but we're getting there. GGV Plus. Yeah, I don't think the TGV is even supposed to run on this part of the route. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Like, I know I started on Amsterdam, but I don't really know where I'm at now on this route. So not long from now, we're up and down at 37 miles per hour. I got a yellow signal coming up. No idea why that is. I guess we'll see. And fireworks, of course. We had nearly 100 miles. Anyway, slowing down. Yellow in half a mile. For some reason. Come to a dockyard. Maybe I'll light. I don't know why. Actually, maybe it's the lowest speed limit because there's 37 after this. So maybe it's like a safety thing. Oh, that signal is red? What for? We're not at the end of the route yet. I mean, actually, holy moly, we still have a lot to go. Well, not a lot, but yeah, decent amount of routers to go. I don't know why this thing is red. We're coming to a station. Alright, so slowing down to 37. Or no, lower than that because next. Oh. Now back to yellow signal. A little bit weird. I know this ice was going for a very long time, but I'm just waiting to be able to develop. Speed goes up a bit more. Well, see speed limit going up now. The light's going to get to right up to the speed limit. This is a pretty big station. Hello, sir. A lot of people on the platform for some reason. Pretty cool bridge we're about to cross. This is kind of neat. Oh, hang on. I gotta see this. Oh my goodness, this is cool. Oh wait, what the? This is the edge of. This is the edge of the world. I thought this was water here. Huh. Okay. Hey, Rahman, we're going at a low speed limit, you idiot. Plus, he's went through a town. We'll pick up speed again. Alright, let's back up to 75. And yeah, 100 miles. You know what? This is actually the highest I've gotten the odometer up to in this game ever. Yes, this route is over 100 miles long. Was this downhill grade? No, it's just curve. Alright, so we're doing 75 for a bit. Russell! Can you stop using bad words in the chat? I'm going to delete every message that has a bad word. Also, yellow light for some reason. I don't know why that is. Also, that means you now have 2 mini strikes. But yeah, it seems Rose has completely forgotten that the fact this is a family show, so you can't use bad words in the chat. Luckily, YouTube actually automatically blocks messages. Another red light coming up though. I'm not sure where that is. Time requesting over interlocking. Okay, once again, the train taking on to plot the route. Jeez, we still have so much to go. I was a bit slow, so I'm gonna take control for a bit. And some was left. Yeah, this seems sure is bound for this. Oh, okay, we're speeding. Alright. So the 2 miles until the next speed limit change. Not sure if I'll be able to put or go back into thing. Have you ever played Trainz Rail Simulator before? No. No, that's way too early. No. Oh, actually though, here's as far as PC Trainz games. I've played the first ever Trainz game, like Trainz Railroad Simulator, the original version that came out back in 2001. I played Trainz 2009, or Trainz Railroad Simulator 2009, whatever that's called. That was a free thing, and Trainz in the Era. Yeah. So I guess the case is, I should say the first 2 Trainz games, like Trainz original and Trainz 2009, I got those for free. Because N3V were doing like a giveaway where you could get the first ever Trainz version for free, just see where they came from. And they also gave away Trainz 2009 for free because of, Trainz 2009 free if you subscribe to the newsletter. Trainz in Era, however, I paid $10 for in a sale. That was back when it was retail price of $40. They've since dropped the game down to $20, and you can get this game for $5 if you get it at the right time. Pretty good deal, actually. And I do plan to get Trainz 2019 at some point when I have the money. Yeah. Oh, hello. I'm going to the station track soon. Hello. We're not stopping here, it's just the stupid points I said wrong. On the website, 100 miles per hour, yay! Okay, let's see if it wants to drive now. Nope. Well, let's actually wait. And where are we? Almost there. I don't keep checking on the map, that's just because I don't know how far away I am. Okay, come on. Okay, we can go faster now. 100 miles per hour. You're just gonna take it from here. I drop speed a bit. Come on. No, it's weird. Sometimes the thing works, sometimes it doesn't work. It's so weird. There we go. Now, this is kind of cool. Look at this. That's really cool. There's some nice Easter eggs on this route. Speed is back up to 100, but it's gonna go down to 75 again. Oops. I think it's best to assume that this road is just gonna be another 10 miles long now. So we'll wait till the odometer gets to 100 miles or 120 miles and then check again just to see if we're there or not. But no, if it says the odometer and the trip odometer. Seems a bit redundant because haven't really noticed, you know, when you go from train to train, I'm not sure. I'm about to do a test actually. Anyway, 110 miles. Dude, this train simulator routes are shorter than this. Damn, man, this... whatever it's now, I keep forgetting. Oh, hello, there's a sidetrack. An abandoned one, too. Huh. That's a neat detail. Or no, is that supposed to be abandoned? No, I don't think it is, actually. That's just how... It was covered in trees, so it's a bridge. That's like supposed to be like a TGV line or something. Yeah. I think I noticed that after checking it out. Because, I did take a brief glimpse of this route before, like when I downloaded it just to have like a short little preview. This is supposed to be like a TGV duplex track, which is a bit weird because I'm driving a TGV train on this track. What train should I be driving though? Like I started driving this train in Amsterdam, but apparently I should be up here instead of down here. What train should I? What would be the appropriate train for this route? Actually, I don't know. I wish there was more of a route description, like what trains you want to use. You know, especially when people get this for the PC games, because you know, us PC users, we have the whole down station, so we can use just about whatever train we want. No, I would go with the Blizzard train. I just went with the TGV Plus because it seemed like the best fit for this route, but no, turns out I was wrong. I could have done better. Well, I can say that, though. I didn't really know better, though. You know, how can I do better when I don't know better? That doesn't make any sense, doesn't it? Alright, so in a minute, I'm gonna make the train drive AI again, as we need to go through, like, a little thingy. Let's do it right now. Okay, it's almost 9:30. Come on. I've spent nearly an hour and a half on just this route alone. Dude, I could have done a whole live stream on just only this route. I will say this, though. It's not the first time I've done a route or done a live stream like this. You know, first of all, I did the East Coast mainline thingy route. You know, on Trainz era. Like back in 2000, well, a couple years ago, that was a long live stream. This is honestly becoming the third longest live stream I've ever done. Let me tell you, I was not intending this live stream to be this long. Then again, I probably should have known better, because I didn't think these routes would be just so gargantuanly massive. Run home stretch, boys. Almost there. I have no idea why this thing is red. Oh, next thing is red, okay. Let's do the continue again, see what happens. I'll go to 37. Okay, so I'm gonna have to take over this train once again. Yeah, pretty much. I think everyone's just gone to bed at this point. Yeah. You know, we have a big route though. We have like an Amsterdam European route that's big. We have an Australian route that's big. I could use an American route that's big, and that's done well as well, by the way. Not that stupid desert thing earlier on. I need like a proper American route, like up to this detail. The closing thing after that is just, you know, routes for previous train scenes. Like I got the Mariah Pass approach for this now. Beyond that, though, okay, I'm trying to get this to be perfectly 70 miles per, or 75 miles per hour. Is it gonna be perfect? Oh, come on. I know there's a key thing for the. Okay, you know what? 70. Just say it 70. Who cares? Okay, just one more kink. Oh my goodness, we've been doing this for an hour and a half. I can't believe this, but we are almost there. After an hour and a half of driving. Dang, I did not anticipate this being such a long stream. I can't really complain, but it's getting pretty late though. 9:30. I was hoping to finish up like 7 or 8, but no, it's 9:30 where I am right now. I should be, you know, simmering down for bed, not live streaming. But you know, this journey is just taking so long. At last, kink. In fact, I think 5 miles away. That's how. This is how much longer this route is. So that's just the main line. Then there's a little bit of spurs. There's like about 130 miles of track in this whole route. 9:27 p.m. Yes, that's what time it is right here, right now. Okay. I'm starting to lose steam, so don't worry though. Once we get to the station, that'll be the end of this live stream. Long live stream. I did not anticipate this live stream being this long, dude. I was only expecting this being 2 hours, then it became 3 hours. Now it's 4 hours and a half. Oh, whoops! The cannon is a little bit wee jawed here. Might want to fix that. First little sign of unfinishedness I've come across here. I've driven multiple impressive routes, but I think the route that we're driving right now was the most impressive of the day. You know, I was thinking about doing the Australian route last, but turns out saving this route for last was a pretty decent idea. Because 120 miles, I could have done the whole live stream on just this route alone, but do not worry. Possibly we will come back to this route. Those doesn't take too long to load either. It's about a minute. That's not bad. Back for good this time. Okay. Well, stream is almost over, Ubi, so I think we're gonna just come to do the intro or the outro once we get to the final destination. Actually, I might see if Hammond is alive. Did I miss anything back there? No, not really. Oh, we're almost there. I've driven. This is. You see this? This is all that we've driven today. Wait, where did Dave come from? So that's a bit bizarre, but. Oh yeah. 120 miles, dude. Long. Well, we'll do that after the live stream. Actually, yeah, if I can get Hamster on here, we can do the beginning before once the live stream concludes. $120 miles, yep. Long. But 2 more minutes. Oh, we're almost there. Almost there. Alright, civilization is not far. Yeah, I can't believe it's taking nearly an hour and a half to have this whole route. That's good though. I'll definitely come back to this route though when I'm playing the game more casually. Yes, this was so close. I'm actually gonna just continue the schedule now. Now the train just sort of drive itself into the station. Civilization! Alright, this is... I actually don't know what city this is. There's no station... Well, I can't see any station names, so we'll have to look. Okay, well, we don't have to go this slow. Come on. I think we should drive this train into the station myself. It's even... whatever this is. Now, which platform are we pulling into? Okay, well, I'm gonna send myself into this one. Oh, jeez. There's a point set the wrong way. Oh, man. Not now. The station is literally in sight. But yeah, this route, very good. Highly recommend it. One of the best routes there is on the download station. And Trainz 2 users, you can have this route as well. As long as you have all the DLCs, the payward DLCs. But it's only for those. You too can have this route. And welcome to... I don't know where the station is. There's a big clock, so I don't know. Somewhere in Europe. Yeah, I have no idea where this is. Like, where, as far as where in the world this is. Actually, I might be able to look it up on the, thing. Like, let me see. Where does this route ultimately go to? Oh. City of Zurich. Okay. Yeah, it says from City of Amsterdam to the City of Zurich. This is about that spans a wee bit shorter than real life, from the Netherlands to Germany. Ah, Netherlands still goes from the Netherlands through Germany to Switzerland. Fully detailed. Yeah, drive any concerts from the airport all the way to Basel, Switzerland. Ah, it's the Netherlands. Okay, there's most routes are required except for Tidewater Point Rail and Lake Summer Pass. Well, there you go. Strasbourg was not. Yeah, no. You know what? I'll get the Strasbourg at some point, but that is out for today. So, that is 4 different routes, all in Trainz in the era, but also available for Trainz 12 or Trainz 2, Trainz 12, Trainz in the era, and Trainz 2019. So, so this is actually in the Netherlands. We're here right now. So we've gone. So we started out in. Actually, where did we go from? So we started out in Amsterdam. Ah. Okay, so we went from the Netherlands through Germany, and now we're in Switzerland. Ah, I see. Okay. Actually, now that I've looked up, where this route goes in real life, I can, or now I know where this route is, like as far as real world thingamajigs, I can definitely get, bring a more accurate train next time. But I figured the TGV duplex would be appropriate for this time. Well, that's it. I can't believe we've driven this much. But that's it. Stream over. So, hope you guys have enjoyed this very, very long live stream. I did not anticipate this live stream being this long, but it did just happen because of how long these routes are. But that's okay. Hope you guys have enjoyed it. If you did, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already. And I will see you in whatever I make next.